I am here. I am just pressed the button and forgot about it. Just getting some stuff ready. I'll be back in a minute. Oh wow, those 3 minutes take a long time. I thought I had like 30 seconds left, now I got 3 minutes. Ah. Have I done... Yeah, I've done all the proper stuff. Did my model just go crazy then? I felt like it did. I felt like... I don't know what the arms was like going up for some reason. It shouldn't be. I've calibrated it. Let's recalibrate it again then. Yeah, what are you doing now? Hand tracking. Alright. Got a minute left. $30 seconds. Ooh, I lost the 37 then. No, no. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woot woot. Yes. Okay. So I forgot to do that right. This was supposed to fade in and out, but I did I not have it? Yeah. Oh no, I've gone. And now I'm back. The fade in is actually not very good. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, why is it picking up my right hand is not even in screen? Like, use my right hand. It's controlling that. Why is that struggling? Maybe... Is that being stupid? I've turned you off now, so... No? Okay. Maybe he was doing something silly. Maybe he was interacting with an overlay. But that seems to be working. Anyway, yes. I am back playing ATM9. Wait, I might be on the wrong scene actually. Oh, I am on the wrong scene. That's why. Yeah. I am on the wrong scene. That's why that thing was working. Turn that off. Put that on. There you go. Now I appear. I got so many scenes, I just couldn't remember which was what. Anyway. There you go. That's what I wanted. So yes, I am back playing ATM9. Because last night I played for 6 hours. And we got to automation. We got a little bit of power, a little bit of automation. And that's really now opened up the game to, well, everything. Because everything else needs power. Everything else needs power. Oh, come on. Put the hands together. Why is he struggling on that? But yeah, that one works perfectly fine. Whatever, it's fine. Yes, power. That's what I'm doing. Single player. TwitchCon. Let's stop the music and then change the game audio capture. Maybe that will capture it. Because, yeah. Yeah, real time. Maybe it's being confused because of the tracking. I made it do real time tracking and it just ate resources. Anyway. Whilst that's loading, I have a Rubicon energy drink in front of me because I quite like that one. I've not found some Monster energy drink or linked as like this one. I'm looking at the nutritional information, and I thought, 20% of vitamin B3, B6, and B12. No, that's 20% per 100 ml, and this can is 500 ml. So basically, one can of this is going to be your daily intake. But I know people that will have 4 of those in a day. God, no wonder they bounce around. Oh, but it does smell nice. Oh, Oh, it tastes very strange. I've brushed my teeth before doing this stream. But actually, that is very nice. It tastes exactly like well, like sort of like like flat Koppenberg, really. Yeah. I can put the music on in the background. It's 60%. Okay, let me check something first.
Kebab says TTS working. Is that wandering trader going to fall off the edge again?
Yeah, so TTS is working. That's very good. I like that. I like it a lot. Have I got my things? Game capture audio. Yeah. That's correct. Why is everything down to like 40%? It shouldn't be. It should be up like that. It should be about 20. Alright. So get rid of that so I don't get confused. Get rid of that. The wandering trader's now moving me. Can you not? Right. You know, he's gonna have it. He's in the right place. I can't push him. He knows his fate. He knows if he goes on there, he's gonna drop to oblivion. Fine. Just wait. Why you got all this fucking space to be, and you go right next to the boxes where I need access to? How dare you? How dare you? Okay. Yeah. What is this? This is. So yesterday, I had created a crucible, and if we have a look, that's getting cobblestone. It's making lava. Lava is going into this black box, which is power generator, which stores power. But at the moment, the power is going into this flux hammer and this flux sieve. This is now automating resources, and that's all it's doing for me. But this is shit. It's not very good, and it's not very fast. I literally have one. I need to expand this. And the best place to expand it, I would say, is going to be this base here. Another 5x5. And if I take a look in this... Oh, let me check something. Yeah, okay. That's working fine. So if I go into getting started one, is it in or is it the other one? No, it's not that one. It's getting started two. And then if I click on Skyblock Automated, this shows me a very simple way of doing it, in where this... Wait, is that going into a hopper and then going into that? Okay, why would you do that? Why don't you just insert that straight into there? You can, but I don't know why you're not showing that. Anyway, besides the point. Cobblestone generator goes into the hammer. The hammer then goes into the sieve. So the hammer hammers the cobblestone into gravel, and then that is then sieved, goes into the box because it drops in the box. Everything sits in there, and then anything that is sieved goes into these crafters. So the way they've designed this is they have two crafters for the outputs of this. The issue with that is each of these crafters can only hold 9 because these are tier 3 crafters. So there's 18 crafts that you can do. And then when that's exported out, it goes into you to smelt, and then that all goes up here. The problem with this setup is... Wait, is there a problem? No, it's not really an issue because if I make gold here, like gold chunks, and then gold chunks sit in this crafter, they're gonna sit there until they reach 4, and then they make a gold ore, and then that ore then yeah, so that's fine. So I'm gonna copy this. How many spaces is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gonna spoil my 5x5 spaces. No. How dare you? Alright, fine. Iron pickaxe. And yeah, let's get rid of this for a minute. Yeah, get rid of that. Oh, what you'll notice is my pickaxe is jumping up and down. I created something yesterday called a repair talisman, and that just repairs my item. Every second it gives me 1 durability. So I now have loads of items, or loads of like things that have got durability that should be fine, should work. And I don't need to like completely store these. Like I got all these crooks, 120 durability. I no longer need to make crooks. I can just like have them. You know, have 1, which is quite useful. Anyway, what is this? Is that an axe? Yes, I have a golden axe. Probably the only time I've had the golden axe. I want to say that's iron pickaxe because it's gold. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. Alright. Wood? Yeah, you see how quick that is? Right. I'm not gonna use wood now. I'm gonna use stone. Let me have a stone slab. Excellent. It's because I know the recipe off the top of my head anyway. I technically don't need a stone slab, but I'll do it anyway. To be fair, with the recipe that they've given you, the stone slabs are actually very useful. Can I make more stone slabs? Yeah, I got 14. Okay. So this space here, these 2 5x5 spaces are going to be my automation. Right. Do I have any cobblestone left? No cobblestone in that box, and no cobblestone in that. No, that's cobble deep slit. Where did I see cobblestone? It's in. There it is. Go away. Go away. Let me do a bit of smelting. So yeah, I spent a bit of time just last night upgrading the chests. So I got 2 diamond chests, this golden furnace upgraded once I was getting the resources. And then in here, as you can see, there's a bunch of stuff here. What I'm going to do is automate all the 3 processes, which will be interesting. But this is why I'm doing this. Stone? Not stone. Lights. Give me lights. Hello? That's fine. Give me that. That's okay. I don't know what I'm going to do for a item system yet. Normally I do refined storage, and that has served me well in the past. Has actually served me very well in the past. Oh, you'd have thought, can I do this? You know my plan. So hopefully I can do this now. Take it all and I've collected it. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 over there somewhere. Now make a bunch of 18. Why didn't it? I thought I had less than that. Doesn't matter. Do I have to make slabs? Do I have to use slabs? It used to be that if you use slabs, there would be no hostile mobs that spawn. I don't think that applies anymore because this is like the starting area. But that's fine. That's fine. Cobblestone generator tier 1. Okay, so you can go there. So you're a cobblestone generator. You then feed into, where's my stone? You then feed into my stone above. Into that. Yep. Okay. Now I need a hammer, which is this thing. That's a flux hammer. Which is not working at the moment because I've disabled it. Okay. A flux hammer. Oh, and I've got to put power everywhere as well. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. That's gonna be stupidly annoying. So these two things require power, but nothing else does. That requires a box. Fine. So that's going to be... Wait, do I have to do a pipe? Or can I just do the... yeah, I can't do that. That's going to be a flux hammer, that's going to be that, and that's going to be that. I think. Yes, yeah. The chest goes in there. Yeah, that's fine. And then what does this look at? It looks at 2 crafters, a furnace. In reality, I don't need... Oh yeah, I do need the furnace. Yeah. Okay. But how do I get power into these things here? That's a good question. I have to put them next to each other, don't I? Yeah, I have to put them next to each other like this. So ideally, the power is going to be behind them. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Let's do... Okay. Give me a chest. Doesn't have to be a big chest. Can be... Heck, it can be a barrel. For all I care. So that's a standard Minecraft chest that can sit here. Flux hammer can go there. Yes. And then this sieve. Oh, right. So what this is gonna do. Okay, let's grab this. Don't worry about the power. I just want to see how this looks. Okay, so you've got that in there. It's got no power, which is fine. How am I gonna put power into that? You know what? I can. Yeah. I know. What? Ah, this is what happens. Fine. This is what happens when you stand in my way and you've got a potion of invisibility. And there's two of them here. What? Yeah, you better run. Where's the other guy? I saw him. Yeah, you better look at your friend and run. Right. Of all the places I wanted to mine, he had to be exactly in that spot. I have a thought. So if I put the flux hammer here, it's gonna be weird, isn't it? Fine. It doesn't matter because what I can do, because I've started using the pipes mod. Why are you right next to me? Why can't you like piss off over there? I'm building. Go away. Even though I'm showing the world what I'm building, I don't want you right next to me. I can tear this down. Okay. I also need power generation. So I got some fluid pipes there. Should have some item pipes somewhere. Yeah, I got some item pipes and I got some energy. Right, I think the way this is going to work is that's going to be energy. That's going to be items going into there. And because this is a simple compacting drawer, I can do that. Does that mean it's going into there? It does, yeah, it's doing 8 at a time. And there's no inventory missing on the output side. No, it's not. Once that reaches 160 ticks. No! Shit. Oh, you bastard. Does it have to be a standard chest? Alright. Maybe it doesn't work with modded items. Make that a standard chest. Missing inventory on output side. It should now complain that there's no power. Out of energy, yeah. It's complaining correctly. Does this work is the question. That's sand, that's dust, that's... Is that gravel? It is. So question, yes. That works perfectly fine. Okay, I'm happy with that. Well, if that's the case, I can drop it down one then. Yeah, I could drop that down one. Do I want to drop that down one? That's the question, because I've got to duplicate this now for the other stuff. No more cobblestone, okay. Mine that. So I've also got to take how do I want to do this? Can I take items out of the sieve? No, actually maybe I can. Let's have a look. Let's do these, yeah, with the logs, because I'll need 4 of these. These can need to be upgraded as well, so it's not really an issue. So if I do this, what happens? Nothing. Because it doesn't... Yeah, so that doesn't allow that to output on that side. Which is fine. It only allows it to output on the bottom. So if I do this, and get rid of this and that, it should now say out of energy. It does. That's happy. Which is as good as it can be. But remember, I've got cobble here that's making, oh, what, cobblestone in there, and then once cobblestone is in there, it's being converted into gravel, and then the gravel's going down here and being made into a flux sieve, and then that's being deposited there. Now, I need the other two. I need gravel into sand and then sand into dust. And the easiest way to probably do this is to take the output of this chest, which is the gravel, and then feed it back into these lines. Can I do a filter? Filter destination to iron, glass, and a button. Oh yeah, that would make it easy. That would make it very easy. I don't need to go down that route as such, because let's have a look. Put that there, put that there. So this is cobblestone into gravel, gravel into sand, sand into dust. Alright, let's do that then. That's... I want that to be gravel. What's that dust? Oh, that is not the... Oh yeah, dust is fine, yeah. That's not what I wanted though, I wanted sand there. No, that's dust. Sand. There you go, there's sand. That's going to be gravel. That's going to be this. So if I grab a bunch of gravel, which now resides in this box. I do want to lock these as well. And I know you can do a lock there. Oh, what's the mod called? Functional storage. Functional storage... Is this it? Yeah, functional storage. Configuration tool. What do I need? I need a drawer. Okay. Let's make one drawer out of a chest. That guy is moving me. He's pissing me off. Okay, that's locked, and that's locked. Dust. I actually need this process for dust as well. Damn. Okay. I've modified the design slightly, but it's essentially this. Yeah, slightly modified it. Don't I have a crafting? Don't I have it in one of these? I might have put in this. Let's grab that because I don't need that. RF tools. Nothing in there. One crafted tier 3 in here. Oh no, that also... Oh, that's also going to need power. Oh, piss off. That's also going to need power. Oh, that remembered. That remembered my settings. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? I need that to have a space. I need to put that there. Then I need to do that there. So what that means, if I put other things on top of it, like more of these crafters, I can put that on and then disconnect them. Yeah, okay. I actually need piss. What fuck off. Why are they two in here now? I just committing genocide, don't mind me. So fast. There? Yeah, off the edge you go. And where's the other llama? You're next. Okay. Why do they go exactly where I want them to go? They got all that space behind the trees to do it. They don't want to go there. Right. This is going to be a bit unfortunate, but yeah. Let's do that, and then that connects into that. So these should now have power. Yeah, these are getting power. That's working perfectly fine. So that's getting your cobblestone. And working. Putting that into the chest. But the chest is putting it straight into there. Yeah, 3. Okay. And I know it's not fast enough. Oh, and I haven't got the mesh in there. So that makes 160 progress. So these should be timed exactly then. And then that makes that, and then when that process, that goes into there, and then that goes in the chest, and there you go, see? Does that. And now, do I have access to another chest? I do have another chest. Like, eventually, this will be a massive chest. But, when that outputs, it's going to put them all in. Oh, when it outputs, it needs to be a furnace. Let's have a check first. Yeah, okay. I'm going to take this furnace I have over here. Because it is not automated. I can't really automate it with the furnace for some reason. But I can do this. And then that's going to make whatever it makes. And then that's going to output. Actually, it's a thingy furnace, isn't it? It's an iron furnace, so I should be able to output directly into the box without too much worry. Auto output, right? Output, input, and I haven't got fuel. I'm manually putting fuel in there. That's okay. Right. That should work. Oh, okay. Here's a question then. If I do this and I make that's annoying. Front of the input, and then if I do fuel input on the back, does that work? You know what? I don't know. Let's do fuel input on the top. Right, it's not. Okay, that's why it's not taking it. Wrong way. I think. So, okay, unfortunately I can't see that, I can't see it. I just manually do it. I got a block of coal there, which is fine. And if I do this, yeah, that should be fine. So left is the input, isn't it? Which is No, left is this. It is correct actually. And then the output. Done. That's how you automate. Yes. Okay. Now what I want to do to save space, because I know I have it in here somewhere. And I say it's in this one. No. Here it is. Advanced compacting upgrade. Let's put you. Oh wait, I need to upgrade you. How do I upgrade you? Not called functional storage, it's called sophisticated. Sophisticated chest upgrade, I think it's called. Upgrades vanilla inventory to the sophisticated version. Let's build one of those. And then do that. That is now this. I go into here. And it should. Works in GUI, only compact and craftable. That should work. I'll find out now. Let's have a look. Chunk. I should now be able to do this. Yeah, automatically inserts it. That's cool. Oh, I gotta be careful with that because I don't think that's gonna work because there's only 9 recipes in this, and I've got more than 9 out. Yeah, I got more than 9 because it's not doing 10. How do I fix that then? And also, I've got all this other shit as well. Well, it's getting there. It's working. And when that compacts, it should be fine. It should work. With all the bone blocks, I just realized what they were. Okay. If I put that in there, what's it gonna do? I don't know. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's definitely not what I wanted. But you know what? I don't care. It helps. It actually massively helps. See, it automatically does that. So it sacrifices 1 for storage. Fine. That will just make whatever it makes. I know what I can do though is put those in a bunch of these, a bunch of simple compacting drawers to make the different tiers. Because eventually I'll need them. It's probably gonna go on this back wall here. But yeah, that is what I'm gonna do for power. I no longer need this. It's not working correctly though, because it's working fast enough, and then I guess inserted. But it's not going to work because this holds many items, and not enough space. But just as starting equipment, it's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Okay, the question is then, this is making all this gravel going into a diamond mesh. Let's disable that for a minute. So that's going to fill up. Then that's going to go into the chest here. And then that chest, I want to go into this compacting drawer. That's the easiest way to do that. Because I got to remember that these also need to be in their place. Oh, that is not what I expected that to do then. Yes, perhaps, maybe. So yeah, maybe once that like backs up, which it should. I just realized that that is the power in my fuel, and I turned it off. There you go. I will fix this. This will be changed. It's only, you know, it's a very small power generator, like incredibly small. But yeah, the idea is that I'm gonna have these in here, and they will be doing the other stuff. So I need a flux sieve and a flux hammer. I need two more of those. Flux hammer. What do I need? A shit ton of iron. I need a sieve. Then I need a hopper. Need iron. Oh look, there's a chest full of iron. Where we are, over there. You're gonna be slow, but it's automated, so that's fine. Okay, and don't have any more. I've got 9. It's not called simple. What's it called? Functional storage? I want to make more. Actually, let's not do that. Let's go into quests. What have you given me? Pedestal leather and a sword. But what else do I need to do? So I can go to Ultimate Farming Machine. Given water, power, and sometimes fertilizer, this machine will automatically farm whatever seed you put in there. Well, I'm not getting into farming, so I don't care at the moment. Upgraded. The iron furnace can be upgraded to all the way to an obtainium. It is time for an upgrade. These are really nice when they can work. And then you can put augments in there. Igneous extruder. Just before you get autosaves, you should know about this. The igneous extruder can generate many useful stones for crushing. You must physically place the blocks on the sides or below it. If you want to place this between lava and water, it would make cobble. Now it tells me. Okay, well I got it for the cobblestone generator. What does this require? Invar Constantine servos. That's not too bad. Igneous. What else do you do? It makes soulstone, cobblestone, actual stone, basalt, blackstone, cobble deep slate. Just packed ice. Basically, useless stuff for me at the moment. I don't need it. More power, the skyblock. Being a skyblock, everyone knows about lava power. It is always going to happen. So people will even use this till the very end. Make sure your wire is connected. What does this do? Thermal. Oh, it's invar, isn't it, where I need to make nickel, which... Yeah, which is nickel ore. So I might have it. Superheating element. That's going to require steel, isn't it? Copper. Oh, steel casing. Osmium. I know I got osmium. What's steel? Steel dust. What's steel dust? Iron dust and an ore hammer. Oh, you know what? I think that's within reach. So I need a hammer. What's the best hammer I can make? And it's not the hammer I've already made. It's one of these. Durability. Well, this doesn't really matter because all the durabilities are the same now. I can literally make a copper hammer if I wanted to. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Make a copper hammer because the iron is very. Go. Okay, there's a little bit go platinum. Oh wait, I need what? Platinum ore hammer. Tin, zinc, osmium hammer if I wanted to make one. What's wrong with this? Oh, I took the mesh out. That's what's wrong with it. Here's a thought. That should be a tank. In reality. Yeah, it should be a tank. I actually don't have a lot of gold. Yes, I do. I don't need gold. It's copper I need. Because what I'm going to do now, I'm going to be looking at superheating element. Wait, how do I pin that? Pin. Go to. Nope, not that thing. But let me unpin that. Just fine. Superheating element. Superheat is one of these. I feel like I can do this. Superheating element. Go into this. Go into that. And yeah, okay, I need a bit of copper and I need a bit of redstone. That is not a problem. I have plenty of redstone. I need a steel casing, which I need osmium for. I should have osmium. And I say it's in the box here. They got 24 osmium. 6. Okay, make me that. Be happy. Yeah, I have 2 tanks here. What do I need to upgrade that? Gold. Definitely useful, but I need more gold anyway. So I can't do it. Iron dust. It's a hammer. What is... Is it just those? Or hammers? Yeah, copper, bronze, iron, and that. Iron is probably going to be the easiest thing to make because I have plenty. Iron or bronze would be the first thing. Wait, that's here. Osmium. Have iron. Yeah, this is gonna break at some point, but you know what? I don't care. Yeah, that's all good. So I need osmium, and I need a little bit of redstone. 27. Then I need iron, possibly gold, and bronze. Okay. This is what I need to get is a superheating element, because if I get that, I can get more power. Because at the moment, it's just a simple torch cooking my cobblestone. Is it actually going? Yeah, it is going. To be fair, I can move that later because yes, you know what? I'll move that now. Whilst I'm thinking about it. Magnetar and a crucible. Crucible, magnetar, and then that thing there. Now. What? Why are you not working? Wait, is it because you're trying to take it out? Oh, no, you are. Yeah, now you're working. Okay. Alright. That just took a moment then. Yeah, it took a moment, but it's fine. Just making lava. Lava is now going into this because it's generating it. And power. Go over here. Oh, I can't see it. There. It is now outputting power to these machines. That's made it a bit more compact. I like that. I do like it. And now I no longer need this chest. And I no longer need that chest. And I don't need that or that. And I have a bunch of items under me. Don't need a stone barrel. Okay. Chuck that in there, chuck that in there, chuck that in there. I like that I can just do that and it puts everything together all as one piece. Question. How do I upgrade that now? It's called soft upgrade? Yeah, soft sophisticated upgrade. So can I just do basic tier to copper, basic to iron, basic to gold, basic to diamond, basic to netherite? What do I need for this? I need the lower tier stuff. I always need the lower tier stuff, so it's iron and redstone torches. Oh wait, I just noticed I have shit tons of copper here. Can I empty this one? To put into there? I don't think I can I? No. Shame, 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 shame. That's fine. That will just compress everything. But I can grab everything out of there. And let's see. I have a stick. I need more copper. God damn it. Have more copper. Excellent. Upgrade to that. And then go to basics of iron. So I need iron? So I do. That's a shame. Anyway, that is now upgraded to the copper variant. That seems to work. That wasn't working before, and I don't know why. I like the fact that I can just shove all these in here. It does work. These are not items that come out of that object anyway. Bit of sulfur, bit of magma cream. I don't think I can do anything with magma cream actually. I can't do anything with that. Everything else. Chuck those in there, chuck those in there. Okay, that looks okay. These are just building blocks by the look of it then. Can I do anything with pointed dripstone? No. I can put that in there. Put that one in there. That requires a copper. That's copper chunk. That requires that in there. Okay. Does that. Because there's some gunpowder. I can't do much with gunpowder. Can't do anything with blaze powder. Flint is done. That can't be done. Dark storage. A block of gunpowder. Yeah, I thought I could. And then a bunch of shells and that thing. Right, okay, that sort of looks right. And then if I put, yes, I can put the output into there and I can do that as well. Okay. Block of flint. Need to make that big. Need to make that bigger. Yes. So this is a bronze thing, isn't it? Bronze. Is it called bronze or copper? It's called copper, isn't it? Copper upgrade. Right, copper to iron, copper to gold, copper to diamond. Which I need the one before, so I need a bunch of iron. Get 3 iron there. I know I need some redstone and I'll eat the apple. I should be able to make the element now because there should be a shit ton of bronze. There's a hell of a lot of bronze in there now. Super crafting element. What do I need? A bunch of redstone. That's not a problem. Steel casing. Oh, I need osmium. Which is just 6 for there. Now I need steel. Which is going to be steel dust. Yep. Which is an iron dust, which I need a hammer for. Need 2 blocks of copper. One ore hammer. Done. Where's iron? Iron is there. Okay, and now take this, make steel, craft that up. Only gives me 1. Is that correct? No, I need 5. Oh, okay, that's interesting. The ore hammer is not repairing. Okay. It's gonna take a while because I was trying to do copper ore. Oh shit. Okay. That's a lot of stuff in there. Okay, I have 6 iron. 6 pieces of iron. That's okay. Nothing in that chest. Wait, there's nothing in that chest. Idea. I'll swap the chests around. That might be a bit of... Yeah, I thought that was going to be a bit upset then. It's happy. Oh, it's very happy. Okay, grab those out, because I got no use for those. Dark copper chest. Okay, grab those. I need that. Can't do anything with the blaze powder, that's a shame. Ancient debris. Can't do anything with an amethyst shard. Buckets. I want buckets. Can't do anything with Certus quartz. It's not doing anything with glass panes. Grains of affinity. It's not doing anything with. So there's a lot of stuff it doesn't touch, which is fine. I need you to, and I need the iron ingot. Okay. But yeah, as I say, there's a lot of stuff it doesn't deal with, but it's okay. That's how I know. I need iron ore. Priority, my friends, priority. I know it does that. I know it does cobblestone. No, it does. It doesn't do aluminium ore. What else does it do?
MR Stealth Reaper says, are you playing one block?
No, I'm playing ATM9, all the mods 9. It's a skyblock pack, so I am in space. But it did start off as one block in the sense there was a tree, and I had to generate this from the tree. But what this game has is that, do you see these machines here? There's a bit of automation going on. So as long as I provide these with power, then I'll start automated resources. And I won't get this sorted first because this is the crux of the base. Everything will expand. Have you had much experience in the one block mod or the ATM mod pack? Wait, I thought glowstone. Oh no, glowstone can't be touched. Okay, that's fine.
MR Stealth Reaper says, nope, too much time on Rust, don't play other games ATM.
Okay, Rust. Wait, which one was Rust? I think I'm mixing that up with Ark, and I Rust game. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of like Ark, isn't it? Where you have a base, and if you log off, people can attack you and invade you. Yeah, I see. That sort of makes sense. But yeah, the Minecraft stuff is more about competitive. Sorry, not competitive, cooperative. You can PvP in Minecraft, but people generally don't. I like, doing this base. In fact, if you had this on PC or other people wanted to join me, they could. But they'll ask, and I would set it up. But yeah, it's good. It's good fun. At the moment, I'm just sorting out my storage because I have so many things like that. That's lead ore. Okay, I need lead. I need the book. Pardon me, Jesus. Sorry. Let's convert that into ingots. Book. And now I should be able to just get rid of all this now.
MR Stealth Reaper says, I thought you would be playing the new Doom game.
No, I am not paying. How much is it? Like £90? Okay, I got everything in there. Yeah, how much is the new Doom game anyway? Doom Dark Ages, Doom Dark Ages.
MR Stealth Reaper says it's on Game Pass.
Yeah, but it's not free though, is it? If it's on Game Pass, because you gotta pay for that. I don't pay for Game Pass. Doom Dark Ages £70. I suppose if you pay for Game Pass, yeah, it's a good deal. But no, I generally buy games that are cheap. Like at the moment, if I look at my wish list, is there anything actually on sale? 2 games I don't care about. Yeah, I generally buy my games anyway between.
MR Stealth Reaper says Scare Ritual is a cheap game at the moment.
Yeah, I know a Scare Ritual. It's like Scare Ritual. Yeah, it's made by Welsh developers, or Wales Interactive, yeah. It's very similar to Call of Duty Zombies.
MR Stealth Reaper says £17 for the deluxe edition. I bought it.
Deluxe edition, I can get, oh god, that's on sale, it's 40% off. Because otherwise, it's £30 on Steam. It's £18.50. But what do you get for the deluxe edition? 1, 2, 3, 4 DLCs. Meh, that's not bad. Is it crossplay? That's the question. Cross-platform multiplayer. It is crossplay. All right. Yeah, I played the demo of it, and it was good fun. It was very good fun. Was this the complex? Oh, okay.
MR Stealth Reaper says proper horror zombies again.
Yeah, it is. It's what's it called? Not squad-based zombies. It's like how zombies was in early Call of Duty games. Yeah, no, I played it and I enjoyed the demo. I thought it was good fun. But it is pretty much a zombies knockoff. But they've developed it in such a way that they've made it their own, but they just clearly know what the inspiration is. Yeah, it's good fun. I don't know if I'm gonna get it though. It's £18. Yeah, so it's that's what I'm doing. So I need steel and copper. I'll put everything in the one box, don't I? So there's a bunch of copper that I can process. Steel, iron, 6 iron. Yeah, there's a lot of games. Was that on? Oh no, you said that you bought it, so that game wasn't on Game Pass. Yeah, so I don't generally buy games now. I do buy games, but I generally anything under £20. Because what I find is a
MR
lot.
Stealth Reaper says no, I bought it outright, it was on
I
sale.
bought it outright. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I generally don't buy games unless one, they're on sale, and two, a lot of games are now time limited. Like they'll make a game for a year, and then the new game will come out, and they'll abandon the old one, and you've paid like £50-60 for it. So I can't be arsed with any of that. I'd rather play a game that's not as expensive and potentially would last longer. I've definitely had my money's worth of Minecraft, the amount of times I've played it.
MR Stealth Reaper says the new Mafia game is £45 brand new and looks epic.
Mafia game. Oh, is that a remake or an actual new game then? I know remakes or remasters are a big thing these days. Steel casing, need a bunch of steel. Need this.
MR Stealth Reaper says the 8th of October it's out, it's the prequel showing how the Americans joined the Mafia.
I see. Okay. Interesting. So, wait, how much steel ingots do I need? I never played the other ones. So, I think the closest thing I had to the Mafia series was when Godfather was on the PlayStation 2. And then I played the second one, and it kind of like... It felt like it was only created just to make money. It didn't really tie into anything. Godfather 2 was like a cheap GTA Vice City clone. And then I played the Saboteur a couple of years later, and that was a bit silly. Fun, because you played as a member of the Resistance in France, but yeah, I never finished that. Never finished it. No. Anyway, why am I here? Oh, iron. Do I have iron? Yes. What's wrong with you? Nothing. Out of energy. What do you mean out of energy? This is why I'm building. Oh, you knob. I realized, like,
MR Stealth Reaper says, are you coming drinking Saturday with us or not?
I don't know what's happening Saturday. I suppose I could.
MR Stealth Reaper says lots of sun and booze.
I see. Okay. Where? Oh, or you can just send me the details. You don't have to talk about it publicly. I suppose it would help if I looked at the messenger. Welcome at 7. Okay.
MR Stealth Reaper says welcome at 7 lol.
You know what? Why not? Yeah, I haven't got anything on. Yeah, I could be streaming, but you know what? I could also go out. Yeah, fine. Why not? Let's wait. Wait, am I doing anything? No, the plan was I was going to go to Bristol that weekend, but it turns out that's not happening now. So yeah. I'll come out on Friday. On Saturday.
MR Stealth Reaper says good man.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, because I will be streaming in the week as well. My normal day is my normal day is Monday, so I'll be doing that. Tuesday I won't be streaming, but I'll be doing a recording session with a couple of lads, which eventually either I'll upload as a full thing on YouTube, or I'll like cut it with various things. Wednesday and Thursday I'll be streaming Detroit Become Human, and I know that game takes a while, so that's going to
MR
be 2
Stealth
games.
Reaper says we are also planning Munich in a few years for Oktoberfest. It's pricey.
That's not a problem. I went to Gamescom in Germany last year, and I'm doing TwitchCon now end of the month. So yeah, cost is not going to be an issue for me. But if you are gonna do that, make sure your shit is in order first, like your passport and insurance and any documents you need. Because my friend, she can't go to TwitchCon, but when she put her passport in or getting a new passport, or it was either renewal or it was a new thing, I can't quite remember which one it was. It was like 3 months, and then they said they delivered it. They delivered it to the wrong address, and then she had to
MR
pay
Stealth
for them
Reaper
to
says
resend
any
it.
special salutes lol.
Any special salute in Oktoberfest? Not over there. I can't even extend on yeah, I can't even extend it on this model because the capture is like only that high. If I go out to that, the hands disappear. But you know what I mean. Yeah, it's that high and went over there. The only salute you should be doing is, I can't even show you because I normally I'd have the camera on, but you'd have a pint in your hand and you raise it towards the
MR
heavens.
Stealth Reaper says Sile said he will wear Lederhosen.
Wait, where we going? Munich. Is that cultural appropriation? Yeah, I went to Cologne. That's where Gamescom was, and I can imagine it's very similar. I could do it, yeah. That's not a problem. October. Wait, when is Oktoberfest?
MR Stealth Reaper says it's the world's largest Oktoberfest.
Yeah. No, I know what it is. That's a carnival thing. But you're doing this in Munich, and it's in September. Going in October. Oh, when you guys get a plan, yeah, fine, we can talk about it. I'm not sure where I'm gonna be. I could be. It's gonna be in a few years. Yeah, I'll have to see where I am because of like annual leave and stuff like that. But just say that I'm interested in going, and if I got nothing on, then yeah, fine, I'll come.
MR Stealth Reaper says we are planning it Saturday and we ain't set on a year yet because it's 1k just for a hotel.
That sounds about right. How many? Is it 6 people for 1k? Or is it like 1k for 2?
MR Stealth Reaper says per person.
Fuck that. Well, because it's Oktoberfest and you're booking a place in Munich, that's why. You might be able to get it cheaper if you go further afield, because I know they have a nice public transport system in Germany. Well, it's certainly around Cologne. I think. Because how would we get there then? Say we do it and we book it. Are we going to
MR
travel?
Stealth Reaper says Sile and Leon said they would prefer there over Austria, which I suggested.
Over Austria. Austria's too far. The question is, you're going to ask is how would we get there? Because I know you can catch a plane to it's probably an airport in Munich, but when I went to Cologne, I got the Eurostar and it terminated at Cologne. I think it did.
MR Stealth Reaper says Eurostar probably.
Yeah, the Eurostar was a good shout. Austria's, you won't be able to do Austria on the Eurostar, I don't think. If you do the Eurostar to Munich, where is Munich in comparison to Eurostar? Eurostar stations. Oh, okay. So technically, the Eurostar doesn't go to Germany. What I went on, is I swapped to Belgium, and then I catched a local European. I say local, but I catched a European train to Germany, so I might have gone to Austria. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, we can talk about that on Saturday, because I've done the journey before in the Eurostar, and I'm going to be doing it end of this month to go to Belgium. Oh, sorry, not Belgium, Netherlands. What the hell is wrong with my arms? I don't know what's wrong with the arms. That's fine. Maybe, oh, I know why. It's the can I'm drinking from, it's reflective. So if I just do that, it's not a problem. As soon as I put that in the way, I think it's reflecting. Yeah, it's something in you that's reflecting. It doesn't like it. That's fine. But yeah, we can definitely talk about that. Where are my items? Out of energy. Oh yeah, this is why I'm out of energy. I was thinking then. I got distracted. Out of energy. That's fine. Let me do a fluid pipe. And now do the pipes mod. Have you ever done the Eurostar before, or well, have you been away before? I suppose is the question. There you go. Power. There's a lava. It's making power. It's not fast though, because it can only do 20k, 20k a second, yeah, or 20k per tick. So stores 20k, but it only generates 20 FE a tick. It is working. Right. I want the superheating element, because what this allows me to do is quicken that thing. Don't I get a duplicator? Okay, that's done, and I don't need. Oh wait, I have that. Oh nice, I've got all 5. Right. So that'll smell. Oh, I only needed 4, not 5. That's not a problem. There's my steel. So I'm going to make something called a superheated element, which I'm going to replace this torch, which sits down here, and it's going to go in this porcelain crucible, because this makes lava. And this lava goes to this blue pipe here, goes into this thing called a magmator, which converts lava into power. And this power is feeding this flux hammer at this sieve, which is great because that's basically automating resources. It's slow, but it can be upgraded. But not only do I have to do it for this, I also have to do it for this line and this line, and I think I have to do it for another line as well. But I do what I have first, and let's see what goes on from there. One superheated element, please. Excellent. Should have a rate of 60. It is, and look how quick that is. Very good. That is now at full power, but its generation rate is only 20. And these... actually, how much does it use? It's not telling me how much it's using per use. That's using is that using 1,000? each. And it's using a lot each. Okay, that's fine. That's not a problem. Yeah, so I basically got to repeat all that. Let's go to sleep. So there is light. Yeah, this guy is always in the way. He's a wandering trader. He has a bunch of stuff here. I could buy off him, actually. I'm not going to, though. Go away. Right, that's what I'm making. A flux serve and a flux hammer. So these are the two items that I need. Which I need a bunch of iron, which this is why I'm doing this up here. Okay, that's going to take a long time to do those because they are slow. Let me concentrate on something else. Gold to diamond, XP, quartz, and redstone. Alright, that's fine. That's the magmator. Wait, where did it go? There you go. Superheated element. Take that out. Fluid tank. This can store all your lava. Well, 32 buckets of it at least. That's quite useful. What do I need for that? Oh, iron and... Okay, is that mechanism? Yeah. Do I need to store the lava? I don't think I do. Because that's making more than enough. Yeah, so I don't need to store that. But how is this? Is this generating power? No, it just has power. Right, okay. It's fine. Yeah, but as I say about Saturday, fine. I'll come out Saturday and we'll go to the welcome and yeah, should be good fun. What's the gold upgrade? Stuff I can't use. Stuff I can't do yet. Getting started to furnace upgrade, netherite. I can't do netherite. I have infinite water. Don't care about dirt. That's a squeezer. Place an ore inside this thing and jump on it to squeeze the ore into 2 raw ore sometimes. Give it a redstone signal. Place some armor stands on top. Oh, that's how you get the ore hammer. Okay. What the? Again, a block of iron. Which I don't have. So I am gated behind iron at the moment. Cobblestone generator is diamonds. Wow, I could probably do that because I have lava and do I have water? Yes, there. Okay, there is lava and water. I'm gonna be very careful with that in my hand because this is all wood. It's not gonna work well. And a bunch of diamonds. Let's take... Can I take that out? Copper for days. Let's grab the axe. Where's my axe? There it is. Can I do this? That actually doesn't matter. Now go into here, upgrade. Cobblestone tier 5. So that is my maximum tier cobble generator. Let's see how quick that works. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Oh, one button. Need to press E. Yeah. Done. And 200 XP. And that's giving me all the XP. Okay, that's fine. Oh, starter power. I completely missed that. There are plenty of ways for you to generate your first bits of power. RF2's coal generator is one of the easiest. Yes it is. It just requires charcoal, redstone torch, and machine frames. Press shift. This machine produces Fe from coal or charcoal infusion bonus. Okay. Let's build that then, because I need to supplement this. Yeah, I need to supplement that. RF tools. Where? Crafter, tank. I don't want a tank. Wait. Where was it? It's a coal generator. Can I not get that? I need the machine frames, which I need the lapis for. A bit of lapis, not a problem. Oh, piss off. It's always in my way. And off the edge. I'd take your things with you. I didn't touch him, honestly. And for some reason he's stuck. I don't know why. Yeah, you can stay over there, out of the way. Yeah, I didn't murder that guy in cold blood, honestly. No, he was already there. And then recipe bookmark, machine frames. What do I need? A bit of blue dye, which is just a bit of that. Yeah, I've done this a few times, but it's actually the first time I'm following the book. Well, not really following the book, but you know what I mean. Okay, so that requires coal. Can I chuck compressed coal in there? No. But I can do this. There you go. So that is generating, but I need the output on there. So that's no longer storing, but it is putting power into these machines. So I have an automated power, which is the magnator, which is taking the fuel, which is taking the lava, and then shoving that in this magic black box, and then putting it in here, and then I'm also supplementing it with this with all the other coal that I have. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I know. Copper can go into there, and you can just sit in there for a minute. Just out of the way. Right, okay, that's done. I keep pressing F3, it's not F3, it's E. So I got starter power. And I got redstone dust. That's fine. A squeezer is iron. That's also iron. I'm not doing farming at the moment. I got this? Why is that not? I don't know. That's okay, that's fine. Getting started too. What is a flux compactor? I first read that as flux capacitor. No, a flux. I'm scratching my eye. This is where my hands are going in my face, and it's going crazy. Alright, so okay. A flux compactor, RF powered automatic compactor, which is lots of iron. Okay, let's ignore that for a minute. Again, loads of iron. That's an iron furnace. These are upgrades for iron furnaces. That's a fluid tank. Um, again, iron. It's a small amount of iron. So go through there. I need to wait until my iron matures because it's going to be very difficult otherwise. Mechanism. Mechanism is very high and heavy if I remember. The enrichment chamber can enrich ores like redstone or coal to last longer inside a metallurgic infuser. If you want easier steel, enrich some coal to get carbon, then use carbon and an iron ingot inside of the metallurgic infuser to get enriched iron, and then use the enriched iron again with carbon to get steel. Right now, if you put in an ore, you can double it by getting dust, but no later on this machine can be used to make serious ore factory. But later on, this machine can be used to make serious ore factory. Yes, it can. It only requires 2 iron there, and the basic control units require osmium. Maybe I'll go down the mechanism route. I don't know yet. I have a jetpack. This is the first jetpack we make. It doesn't hold a charge for very long though. Mechanism energy cubes can be used to charge it. Wireless power can be gotten later with flex networks. I could make that, I think. Planks, thrusters, a bit of leather. I think I have leather. I probably not. I don't know. Alright. Well, yeah, wait, what do I want to do then? Tips and tricks. What's tips and tricks here? Let's have a look. Torchmaster, kitchen sink, no more phantoms. That is... Okay, that's gold. I know I got the gold. I got the wool. A black wool. How do I get black dye? Oh, crushed blackstone. Okay. I can put blackstone in here. That's a good idea. Oh, I have it. I have black dye. How do I make the powder actually solidify? I use a water essence. Wait, can I just use a water bucket instead? No, you don't allow me to do that. That's naughty. You used to be able to. Alright. Let's make a Ender IO water bucket. Which is heavy on the iron. Very heavy on the iron. Like, everything else, it's heavy on the iron. I just happen to have an... Oh, that was not the right thing I wanted. That was gunpowder. But, it's fine. I need an Ender IO fluid tank. Okay, I think I could do this then. Let's put you behind you. Can you suck from your Ender IO configuration? Yes, you can. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. No. Alright, that's not a problem. I just... Shit. That's not what I wanted. Doesn't matter. Push. Pull. Yeah, because that's pushing into that. That's right, isn't it? And then leaves... It's organics, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe that doesn't work because of the way it's configured. If it doesn't work, it doesn't matter. It's okay. It's fine that it doesn't work. So that goes in there, and I should be able to put a water back. There you go. The tank is empty. That's okay. But unfortunately, that's gonna take a while to do. Right. What can I do with black dye? A lot of things. 79 pages of things apparently. Can I do this? Any organics, it just puts in here. Yeah, I think that's taking all my organics and just doing it. Right. That's okay then. So that's going to need a lot of iron, which I don't seem to have. I want a phantom thingy, because I don't want to deal with phantoms. I want black wool. Black wool is quite easy to do because it is simply that. Now I want yellow wool. Yellow dye. Don't have yellow wool. God damn it. Red wool. Red dye. What's that? Oh, mushroom, a beetroot, a rose bush. I can melt lead. Okay. Oh look, lead. That's a weird recipe. Why melting lead gives me beetroot? Not beetroot. Red dye. Apparently that's a thing. So, okay. Let's get this recipe book to get this. There you go. There's the other thing. I need a yellow. What do I need for yellow wool then? A dandelion. Nope. Need a bit of gold. That's not a problem. I should have plenty of gold. There you go. I do have plenty of gold. Theoretically, I don't need that there. I can actually move that up there now, can't I? And then put the two chests like there and there. So it's connected into that as blocks. Bit's wrong anyway, because if I wanted lead ingots or lead nuggets, I'd have to deconstruct this. Yeah, I'll have to. I think about it. Think about it. Yellow wool. Yellow dye. So enrichment chamber. That's a squeezer. I actually need. Blue dye can be used to make false shears, rainbow, and every sheep of those shears can be used. Okay. There's lapis. Lapis. There's lapis. Why didn't that work? Rainbow. Ah, is it because I needed that first? Ah, it's force craft. Alright. Yeah, that's why that didn't work. Okay. Yellow. How do I get yellow dye then? Short of like farming. Unless I do need a farm. It's not telling me. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Let's go and mark it. That requires logs. Okay. I need more logs. Let's grab this thing and my axe. Oh look, he fell off the edge offset. Nothing happened. I didn't see anything. I was too busy in the chest. It's working 9 till 5. What a way to make a living. Okay, get me wood. I have wood. And then that thing. Excellent. And I like the fact that this auto repairs now, which is really cool. Right. How long have I been up? Oh, just short of 2 hours. Okay, that's not bad. That's alright. What? Wait, why did I do that for? Wood. What was I looking at just then? I was looking at something for wood. No. It's planks. Planks I need. Which has like more than 90 crafting ingredients. I don't remember what I was looking at. Oh, yes I do. The market. Because check this out. Grab the market. I'm gonna put that there. What's that noise? Swap-o-matic, very nice. Oh, I interact with a block. Okay. And he gives me a lot of saplings and potatoes and stuff like that, which is really cool. It gives me different saplings. It gives me air. Why would I? What? Okay. Bunch of flowers. And some bone meal. Okay. I have a bunch of emeralds. Which I can trade with. I need only one of these. One dandelion. Thank you. Now, let's craft this. Yellow dye. What else? Red. So now I should have everything. Yes. Sleep charm. No more phantoms. That's in the charm slot. Do I not have any more charms? Oh, that's a charm? No, that's a curio slot. Also it goes in the curio. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. Hide and change. Okay, that's cool. Didn't realize. Oh wait, how have I got mana? Magic book Klein Star. I don't know what Klein Star is. Fine. Let's put you up here in your curio slot because you seem to work up there and you're happy. I don't need to make any one of those now, which is fine. Quests. Collect all rewards. A bunch of emeralds, a bunch of XP, a bunch of levels. Very good. Tips and tricks. I have no more phantoms. Create a flight with EMC. Requires dark matter block, which requires a... Yep, I'm nowhere near that because it requires ATM ingots. Let's have a look. Okay, so that requires ATM ingots, which is fine. Do I want a kitchen sink? Can be used as a reactor coolant. I could get a kitchen sink in reality. Although it does make it extremely easy. Let's have a look. I think that does that for items. Yeah, it does that for items only, I think. What's terracotta clay? Do I get clay? Dust in a barrel, isn't it? Yeah. That's sand. Where's the dust? Oh, that's not the right thing. That is not the right thing. Oh, I can just feed it like that, can I? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, that makes a hell of a lot of sense now. What else do I need for the kitchen sink? Iron. Have I processed any iron? I have bone meal. What can I do with that? I can make a bone block. Dyes. Magical fertilizer. Manure. That used to say manure. Now it says organic compost. It is. It's a pile of shit. Oh, there's magic fertilizer. Okay. That seems alright. It's because of the can. The can is shiny, so it's doing something weird with the other hand. Trust me, I'm not flicking my hand up every time I take a swig. If I want to do some farming, this is what I would use it on. The phytogenic isolate. It's very good. I just put it down and it works. Oh, that's actually working fine there. It does. It does. It even compresses the logs. Not what I wanted. But that's okay. We have some automation. Yeah, kitchen sink. That's what I'm concentrating on. I need water, which is fine. Terracotta is clay. Clay is clay ball. I've used all the clay balls, haven't I? I have. Right. Oh, no, I haven't. There's a bunch of clay balls here. That should make me terracotta. This part of the game can be really like in depth. You can get so where am I? You can get so focused and so like tuned in. Automate this, automate that, and then you'll make one of each. Then you spend forever doing this, and you don't progress. So, what I'm going to do is I need a kitchen sink because it's going to give me infinite water. Otherwise, it's going to be a pain in the ass because I'll have to have the. I'd either have to feed it leaves or I do something else. But now I have the sleep charm. I don't worry about phantoms, and I'll work throughout the night. Let me get oak saplings. Done. Okay, nice. I got plenty of wood then. Yeah, bunch of silver ore. Let's grab these ores because they're actually no good to me. One ingot there, one ingot there. I don't have any more ores, do I? No. And that's just gonna do a bunch of smelting, which is fine. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Grab those. Grab those. Amethyst shards. I don't know what to do with the amethyst shard, but I need to do something with it. It seems to work. It's got 5,000. I haven't charged that in like such a long time. It's working okay. These should be at max power. These are max power. That still has a block of coal, which is great. And is it actually working? It is. Yeah, yeah. Alright. The question is then, if I didn't have that there, where would things go? They would go into here, wouldn't they? It has. I think it is, yeah. I think it's sharing them. Maybe. I'm not sure. There's a bit of automation going on anyway. Right, I need water and I need that thing there and a bunch of iron. Six iron. I need a bucket of water, which is easy. And then I need a bit more terracotta. How do I get clay? Clay, it's dust, isn't it? Right. So I got no more dust left. I wonder if this is possible. I have now got access to this thing, which is the dank storage. Does this work? Put you there. Put you in there. Can I now access that with a dank 2? I don't know. No. It doesn't detect. I wondered about that. The crafting station is useful, but it's not perfect. It's not detecting the items in the dank, which is fine. It's absolutely fine. But it's quite nice to have it there as a storage unit. So theoretically, if I take that should be in there and it should be limited, but it's not going to be. I need to do a bit of hammering, which I haven't done in a long time. Go to diamond. Is it over here? No. That's an oak chest. Okay. Anyway, do I have any loose hobble? Yeah, that's fine. That's all good. Yeah, I'm looking for cobblestone. That's deep slate. Nope. Not gravy. Gravel. No, gravel is fine. Sand. I don't have any sand. Okay. Do I have my hammer? I trust you. Hammer. No. I don't have my compressed hammer. Where did that go? I have a compressed block of flint. Oh. Okay. Can I make a bunch of diamond hammers? Oh, well, I don't really need to, do I? Because I can make a golden hammer. It does in 12 seconds. Or minus speed of 12. I saw the gold there when I was doing it. Hammer. My tools are going to be gold because I can regenerate them quickly and they will never disappear. They'll just become damaged. It'll do it in 12 seconds. I might be there forever just waiting for that to like repair, but I don't care. It's fine. It's all good. One of those done. A golden hammer. This will be interesting. Where's my wand? I have one wand there. Okay. And you know what? I was gonna say I haven't got space. I do. It's here. Do I actually have a food item on me? Because I'm gonna get hungry otherwise. Is that food? No. What's the command to food? Is it at? No, it's not at food. There you go. It's question mark $ food. They bring all the food items to me. There's an apple and a bunch of steak. Okay. This, I'm going to be here a while, but... And that should not... Oh, yes, it does. It disappears. Okay. This shouldn't disappear. So what this tank does is it allows me to basically save it. Oh, my golden hammer is broken. I now have to wait 32 seconds. That's actually not bad. Even though the mining speed is 12, it becomes really quick. And yeah, it has a durability of 32. It takes 30 seconds to recharge. Where I could go up the hammer quality. I could do the diamond one or the netherite one, and it just has so much durability, it will never run out. So, yeah, maybe that's better. Even the wood hammer has 59. It has more than that. That's fine, though. See all the stuff I'm gathering? It's really cool. Yeah, I should do a diamond hammer, really. 6, 8, 12, 4, yeah. I can't do a netherite hammer. Well, they're very expensive, but I need the smithing table and I need the upgrades, which I don't have. So my golden hammer is broken. It's fine. Just let it repair to be okay. Oh wow. Compressed reversible 3x3 and 2x2 recipes. Automatically does it for me. You know what? I like that. Does that work? Don't know. If that only does 1x1, you know, a 1 compression, I'd be happy. Goes into the tank, and it automatically compresses it for me. Yes, that's what I wanted. Yeah, I think the next thing I'll need is either probably won't do the iron. I could do the stone hammer. But it takes 4 seconds. It's fine. Because the stone hammer is just, yeah, it's just cobblestone and shit. So it takes a long time. And I'll be able to get that back anyway. Okay. How many hammers have I got? I need 9. How many pieces of cobblestone do I have? Shit ton. That's how much I got. 3. Oh. What do I need now? Stone? Sticks? Apparently I haven't got any logs. It's fine. And then 8. How many is that? It's not 8, is it? It's 6. Because I'm making 9 of them. And chuck that on the floor. There you go. I actually don't need this one now, because that can just go over there. And then I do cobblestone. I actually like that. Everything I picked up, it's now converted it correctly. This should take seconds. And I don't have to wait for the recharge. Done. Nice. Oh, okay. I know why. I know why. Yep. I know why. Because the filtered pickup is doing this. No, it doesn't. That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted anyway. Let's do this. Pick up 9. Don't press sort. That's why I can't press is sort. Cobblestone 1 there, and list our cobblestone, and then where's the gravel? There's gravel, and then that's going to be gravel 2. I don't want gravel 2, I want gravel 1. And I need other cobblestone. I think the lock. I think that's the thing that's doing it. No. Save the new frequency ready. This frequency is invalid. This frequency does not exist. This frequency has a different tier. This frequency can be changed to. This frequency is locked. I don't know what frequency does. Okay. They're not expected to do that then. Cobblestone 2, gravel 2. So that's fine. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to do that because I don't want to sort it because it'll unlock these. And if I compress them, that's not what I want. Yeah, that's not what I want. I don't know. Where's the wand anyway? I want to finish the wands. There's a wand in there. Cobble, 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 cobble. I just keep doing this until the wand runs out, I suppose. So it doesn't. Oh, it does repair it there. Where's the hammer? There's the hammer. So whilst I'm mining these like this, that should be repairing. Ah, they're both broken. And I need food because I'm going to starve. There you go. There's the hunger. I kind of like that. The extra column goes into a broken state, whereas the iron wand from the construction ones mod just instantly disappears. But as long as I don't like fully use it, it will recharge. So that's fine. That's alright. What's it done? It's put all the gravel in. Lots of gravel there. That's not what I want. Yeah, so it does the same thing. Oh, that forever compresses. Whoops. Not what I wanted. That's fine. Yeah, yep, yep. That's okay then. So if I press compress, it's going to compress those. Those are not compressible. Can I pick that up? Yes. Yes, I do have automation for this. Hmm. Yeah, it's a bit annoying I can't fully automate that, but I don't suppose it's meant for this. Which is fine, which is fine. Cobblestone. It's quite nice though that I can just chuck those in there and it will work. Am I out? I am out. Okay. My compressed stone hammer is broken. No! Right. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours, is it? 2.5. 2.5 hours. And it's only 9:30. Interesting. Well, I am going to take a break. Stretch my legs. Grab a drink. Have a pee. And all that good stuff. And, no, I'm not going to... Damn subtitles. I'm not going to grab a drink of pee. I'm going to grab a drink and then have a pee. Or maybe go the other way. It'd probably be easier if I just said a biological break. Or a bio break. Yeah. That could work. Yeah, so why am I doing this? Because I need dust. Wait, why am I doing... I don't need that much dust, do I? No. I don't need that much dust. I only need the dust for terracotta to make... Okay. And that's all working fine. Okay. No, just give me a single stack, which is fine. And then put these in here. It does make it a lot quicker. It's not as automated as I would like it, but... Would I do 5? Yeah, I can do 5. I'm getting sand now, aren't I? Yes. You just wait till a second then. I'll do them both. Which is quite cool, actually. And then hammer. Actually, let the hammer recharge. Because as I said, I don't need all that sand. I have a perfect place to put these. That's gravel. There's sand. A bunch of gravel. Down with the gravel. Because it's in there. That's why. Oh, that's not. Shit. There you go. Compress? Compress. Silly. Anyway, that's just maybe a bunch of dust. That took way too long. I was so used to like doing large amounts, I completely forgot its purpose. That was not the item I wanted. What do I need? It's a barrel, isn't it? Yep. I think it is. Was it? Fuck, which one is it? Which one is it? Clay. Clay will tell me. Clay is in a barrel mixing, which also works in a stone barrel. Fine, let's use a stone barrel. I knew there was a reason why I kept the stone barrel around. And that's got filled with water, so I'm happy with that. Oh, we got one. That's sand. I want dust. Okay. That's okay. And now I take this dust. No. I take this clay and I do that. And all that is to do is to make the kitchen sink, because I have infinite water then, and I don't have to worry about mining. Waiting for the rain, and then waiting for something else. That is very nice, actually. It's a Rubicon Raw Energy Berry and Grape Edition. It's very nice, very tasteful. Made in Milton Keynes. Okay. I actually prefer that than the Monster Energy drinks. I know it's not good for you. None of it is good for you anyway. I like those. But yeah, I think I've crossed the line, to be honest. Because I never used to have them in the house. And to be honest, this is the first time I've had it in the house. Maybe I should restrict to when I do events. Because if I start having that, it'd be like, oh no. I don't know. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's making a lot of aluminium. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff it can't process because it doesn't have the recipe to. Where'd you go? There. Kitchen sink. Nice. Infinite water completed. Yes. Kitchen sink. Can I do this now for the kitchen sink? Not a problem. Let me just put one in there. Put one in there. It's... Oh. Okay. PPP pipes, not PO. Pipes. Item pipe, and then do I have it over here? Yeah, it's over here. I feel like I don't need that anymore. Because that was only to make water, wasn't it? If I put the kitchen sink down, can I just access it with a bucket? Yes. Alright. I don't want you over there. I want you here. You can go in there. Okay, I have a kitchen sink. I have all this water, which is really nice. I think that is it's a good place. E in the game. E. Toastmaster, Hyperbox. Some useful gadgets for building. Destruction gadget. Okay. Copy and paste gadget. Oh, I remember. I broke my game with that. Exchanging gadget. What's that? It does something. Building gadgets. Okay. It's not bad. It's AE2, not building gadgets too. Alright, so I built the sink there. I need an objective. What objective am I going to aim for now? Again, lots of iron. I need stuff that doesn't rely on iron. Or I need to redo this. My iron processing. Oh, we have time in a bottle. Shift right click with this item to speed up machines. In fact, speed up anything. Accumulates time as it sits in your inventory. So craft it as soon as you're possible and keep it with you. Okay, how do I make that? Oh, netherite. Okay, that's later. Marine Fisher. The Marine Fisher is the best way to get access to the sea with no sea. Yes, I'm in the sky. Go visit the Industrial Foregoing Quest chapter to help you make this. It needs a pool that is at least 5 blocks wide. I remember that. I'll do that later. It's fine. Not a problem. Need ice. Pipe upgrades, increased pipe output. Okay, what I'm looking for now is a magmator. And in the magmator, I could upgrade this, can I? Because I'm not reliant on that for power. Okay, I need iron. Like small bits of iron like this, yeah, I'll sacrifice. But if it's like a lot of iron, no, I'm not going to. Okay, I need this. I need some dielectric rods. Oh, fuck. That's just gonna. That's one. Is that then? Oh no, no, I can make it. I didn't think I could. Nice. Then I got the basic, and then now I start getting into the power mod, which I don't care about. Not at the moment, anyway. Got to remember to reset that. There you go. So it now generates 80 FE a tick, and you can extract 320. These machines are fine. They're balanced as well, because that's 160 ticks, and this is 160 ticks. I could theoretically make them faster, but the processing is quite crap at the moment. Could I put, and this is the question. Yeah, I could. Oh no, no, I can't, can I? Because once they go into here, I don't think they can be crafted out. They can't. This is why the craft is here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so there's a trick to this. Let me break that. Shit. Can't do anything with my inventory. You know what? Let's go for a break first before I start that. Yeah, go for a break. If you want to stretch your legs, get a snack, or go for a pee, you know, bio break, do what you need to do. I drank this entire can of energy drink, and you know what? I don't think it was a good idea. Maybe I should counter it with a bit of alcohol. I'll be back in a minute. I am back now. Oh, awesome. Okay. So, you know when you go to the toilet? Well, I personally think a lot. And I thought, how do I do this? How do I set this up so that only these are working? First things first, let's clear the inventory. Let's chuck all that stuff there. And all that stuff there. And that's fine. Okay, and grab all this. Done and done. So what I need then are these slots being used. These slots had an item in there so that nothing else can go in there. And I think the best thing to do is let's use this dripstone because wait, how do I get the dripstone? On the dripstone. Oh no. Wait. Why did dripstone? It's that's one of the outputs. You know what? Fine. Allow it to work. Yeah. 9? Yeah, there's 9 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, there's 8. Iron, copper, gold, aluminium, silver, which is 5. Then 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just do this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, is iron? Is it iron? Yeah, there's iron here. Okay. And what's going to happen? That's going to keep that there. Keep one in there. And then copper. I put copper in here. It's going to make copper. It's just going into here. Gold. Gold. There's gold. Aluminium. Silver. Silver. Well, actually 10. What? Yeah. Silver is down here somewhere. What? There it is. I don't know why I couldn't see it. Silver or lead. Don't have lead. Now I have lead. Platinum. Go with platinum. Okay. And nickel. Right. So what that does is because these say, what do they say? All items input. No. Keep one item in every inventory slot. Let's do that. Keep one. I don't want to use all of them. Silver ore. Keep. Lead. Platinum ore. The result of the crafting operation will go into the output buffer. Press apply after changing will stay in the output buffer. The remaining items like buckets, yeah, that's all fine. And that one is all apply. Right, so the dank is going to be very useful here. I think that's what I need to do. Because of the stack sizes. There you go, and that's dank 1 with 1 space. Where's the other dank? There it is. Dank 2. Unfortunately, That sort of works. But I need the tank to be bigger. Wait, is tank the right choice, or should I use... The pipes. There. Does that work? Yeah, it is chucking them in there from the tank, which is cool. Which is sorting them out really nicely, actually. And yeah, I don't care if that fits there. It actually is better. Cool. That works fine. Oh, okay. Lovely beer. Lovely beer. And then, yeah, it goes into this. That takes a little bit of time, but that's okay. That actually works a lot better than I thought it would. Bunch of chunks. Yeah, I can pretty much put anything and everything into there now. And it should hold 255. Some of this is not gonna like. Anyway, go into here. Let's go. I can only fit 2 more items in here. Don't know what to fit in there at the moment. But that is working perfectly fine. Now I need another one of these. I'll stick it on top of here. Yeah, I'll stick it on top of here. And then that can go in there. On there. On here. On here. No, not here. On here. That can sit on top of that. And then that's the other 6 chunks. Because how many chunks are there? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And there's only 8 slots. Not a problem. Not a problem indeed. Okay, crafter. The crafter will take 2 wood. Do I not have wood? Apparently I don't. Those are a bunch of items which it's not going to need access to. Is that autocraft? Auto thingy in them. I believe it is. Which is okay. That's alright. In reality, I need to do the other stuff, but I'll do it later. I've already got a crafter here. I got crafted tier 1. RF2 is based. I need iron. That's not a problem. Iron. Iron. Okay. Yeah, maybe they should be moved. Because I'm going back and forth all the time. Where's my axe? That's my pickaxe. I want my other axe. There you go. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna move the bench to here because that's gonna access whatever's in the chest as well. So let's do that. So the crafting station can go up here. So it's connected into that, so it's got access to all of that stuff. So if I look at the crafter, not quite, but get in there. I do. Then I do the. Hmm. Diamond tier, golden. Oh, it's because I got the magnet on. Oh, did I just see a chest? I did just see a copper chest. Can I turn this off? Yeah, let's turn that off. And let's do... Oh, copper chest. Okay, oh, copper chest can go at the back there. And now I can grab all of these items. I'll just chuck them in there. Just get them out of the way, you know? I should have done that ages ago. And now those things are going to follow me. And I got the same problem because I'm an idiot. Copper, bars, wands, lead. Wait, is this sorting this in? Yeah, it's sorting this alphabetically. Or gold chest. Yeah, that's quite cool. It sorts that alphabetically. I thought it did. Doesn't look like it actually. Oh, oak diamond chest. Fuck's sake! I just saw it. The same order. White wall, wood chipping, zinc ore, iron ingot. It's around here somewhere. Tank 1. There's quartz, compact and draw, nugget, gunpowder, grains, item, pipe, iron, oak diamond chest. That's what I wanted. Items in the slot cannot be compressed into the previous slot. Look at that. Everything is now in its place. I can put that back into its charm slot. This should be able to access all of these. Yes, they can. Nice. Right. So let's get another crafter on the go. Crafter. Where's the crafter? Over here, isn't it? Yeah. 2 of those. I need... What do I need? Planks. Let's get 64 planks because I can. It's a nice even number to work with. 2 of those. Crafting recipe, the machine frame. Excellent. Give me that. And now, what happens if I do this? I need to do that process again. Alright. What am I missing? Redstone? Of all the items I'm missing redstone. Okay. Power. And that's how I charge it. I just plonk it down here, and then when I mine it, it remembers the power setting, and actually remembers everything else. Right, X. That's the wrong tier of axe. There you go. Now let's search for the pipes mod because I need the item. I need the wrench that does the thing. So now, where's the wrench? Wrench. There's the wrench. So I put this here. I can't do that. That needs to go. That needs to go into there. That needs to be empty. It is empty. I need half of those. Put them into here first. Now I need the recipes. Chunk. The chunk. So that ends when it gets to platinum ore, which is here. So I need nickel, uranium, osmium, and ore chunk. Okay, so there's a bunch I need here. Platinum. Is it nickel? Nickel is the last one. So nickel is that one. So I need uranium ore chunk. Uranium ore. Keep. Alright. Where is uranium ore? That is uranium ore. And then from uranium ore, I need osmium ore. Keep. And then osmium. There you go. Just makes it so quick. Yeah. I like it works in literally any recipe you tell it. Osmium ore, tin ore. Let's make some tin. Make that keep. Now I need tin. I didn't want to do that, but I pressed the more button. That's 26. And when I connect that up, it'll do all the reprocessing anyway. Tin ore. Zinc. Keep. Apply. Zinc. Excellent. What's wrong with this? Oh, it's just busy. That's what's wrong with it. Busy. I wonder if I can make. So the left is going to be fuel, but I can't make that fuel as well. Oh, it remembers its setting. Tin, zinc. I was wondering why is that slow? It's not slow. It's just how it's working. Okay. And then whatever's left in here is stuff I've not crafted, which is cool. Then that's the golden furnace is now by bottleneck, which it's fine because I can upgrade that or I can make another tower of items and then I go do an input then into the diamond chest. So 6 of one after the other, it's fine, not a problem. But yeah, iron. That's what I'm getting behind is iron. Collect all rewards. What was this? A basic solar panel for energy. Okay. Where's that gonna go? I don't think I can. No, I can't put it on anything. And the music stopped. I've been listening to that music for 3 hours. Okay. Not a problem. Let's turn the Minecraft music on. take those off for a minute. So what was I doing? A power. Yeah. I don't know what the next thing is. I can go down. I can upgrade these or automate the gravel and the other production. I could do that. Or I could go down refine storage. Yeah, so I could go down refine storage route, apply the logistics. This is definitely the preferred storage system in this pack. It has compatibilities with Project E and has applied flux for amazing power storage. It is an advanced storage system, allows for the best automation and auto crafting, but it's harder to learn than refined storage. Yeah, I've always stayed away from AE2 just because it was difficult to get into. Because you look at this, you got sky stone block. Okay, what do I do to get that? I need to smelt skystone. Skystone is smelted skystone dust. I've seen it. I know I have that component. What is flux crystal? What is it? You need to in-world transformation. Into water or witch water. Charged Certus quartz, redstone dust, and nether quartz. So those are the three things I need to get into AE2. Nether quartz is later, isn't it? It's yeah, nether quartz or it's sieving soul sand. How do I get soul sand? Barrel mixing, witch water and sand is a way to do it. Or I could get, wasn't there something else that give me soul sand? Witch water. How do I get witch water? Witch water is obtained by putting water in a barrel on top of mycelium. More mycelium spreads up the process. A barrel with witch water will grow mushrooms on nearby mycelium. Witch water and lava can make a netherrack generator similar to a cobblestone generator. Yeah, I went down that route and it was actually quite difficult to get into. And then engineering processor, which I need. A reaction chamber, which I need. Glowstone I have. Plastic dust. How do I get that? Something called an inscriber. Well, which is easy. Yeah, the inscriber is easy enough. I know I got all those. Ah, I don't have slime. No, I don't. How do I get slime? That is the question. Isn't it like milk in witch water? Yeah, it's milk in normal water actually. How do I get milk? I need a cow, don't I? I need something. A milk bucket. I could use essence to do that. I haven't got access to milk, so I can't do the inscriber. If I look at refined storage, it requires machine casing is made out of something called quartz enriched iron, which is iron and quartz. Alright, so I do need to go down the nether side of it. What do I get for this? It's a sieving ingredient, and it is soul sand, alright. So I do need to go down that route then to get nether quartz. Or I can get nether rack, which I think is easier. Crushed netherrack is made from normal netherrack, and normal netherrack is from barrel mixing, which is rich water. But the way I did it before was using the mechanical drying basin. I feed it something called a magma block, and it makes netherrack. The magma block is generated from the magma cream, or lava into a mechanical drying basin. So you have a lava generator, which I have because it's the thing that's fueling my base, and I have infinite netherrack. It takes power, which is fine. But yeah, I can make infinite netherrack. What's silicone? Silicone is quartz smelted. That's fine. Advanced processor is a smelted raw processor, and then silicone, which is quartz, redstone, dust, diamond, and what's processor binding, string, and slime. Okay, so I have to get slime. Which wasn't it blood as well? What's a resin ball? A block of resin. As I craft. Yeah, let's not go down that route. Slime ball. Yeah, I have a feeling that the slime. Oh, that's interesting. I can make it from lime dye, which is made from green dye and white dye, which I think I have access to. Which I think it's, isn't it like, yeah, you can make it from yellow, a blue, and you can also smell cactus, if I remember. Yes, you can smell cactus. Which makes lime dye, and then dough is water and wheat flour. What is wheat flour? Wheat chucked into a crate. I don't want to go down crate. Yeah. I want. Yeah, refined storage is definitely better. I think it's easier to get into. You make the controller, then it's just that, and then if I look at the refined storage crafting grid, it's the grid itself, which is deconstruction cores, which is nether quartz, basic processor, which is the binder, which is milk and all that good stuff, and then improved processor is gold. So yeah, it's much easier to get into. I may actually build both of them. I know I can't connect them, but I might build both of them. Oh, okay. I have access to a jetpack, possibly. Battery, wooden battery, basic coil. Yeah, perhaps. I don't need it at the moment. The extruder could be very useful, but that's going down the thermal series, which I'll get later. This is the mechanism crusher. I have many choices. What route I could go down. I like this, to be honest. Wait, golden. Can I upgrade iron furnaces? Iron furnaces from a gold to diamond upgrade. Okay. The silver to gold to diamond, iron to gold. Yeah. So I need diamonds and glass. So can I build this? Oh, fantastic. And then diamond. Gold to diamond, diamond to emerald, emerald to obsidian, diamond to crystal. Crystal to obsidian, obsidian to netherite. That's interesting. Oh, it gives you the top. Okay, so it gives you the time of the furnaces then. Like, which one's better? 160, 120, 80, 40, 20. So obsidian furnace is the best at 20. Netherite furnace is actually better. So the crystal furnace is the equivalent of an emerald furnace. All right. So that's going to be upgraded to diamond. So diamond to emerald gives 40, then emerald to obsidian, if I remember. Diamond to crystal. I could do both, but no. I'm going to do diamond to emerald, which I am going to have emerald. Okay. Look at that. That should be quicker. It is. Much quicker. Storage. Oh, that's a block of coal. Alright. You actually have coal here? Yes, you have coal, you have flint, you have more diamonds, emeralds. And basically you have a bunch of shit that I can't sort. So you're gonna go in here. Block of coal. Excellent. In here. More coal. So that works out okay. I don't know what to do with the amethyst shard. It makes books, it makes warp dust, and a bunch of other stuff. Yep, I'm not getting into that. Ooh, god damn, pardon me. Okay, so I got the upgrade for that, which is great. Can I do an upgrade for the dank? Which requires to dank 2, so it's a 2 to 3 upgrade, which I just require a block of gold, which for some reason I don't have a lot of gold. Very interesting. Gold is in here somewhere. Yeah, gold is there. It's just slow then, by the look of it. Why is it slow? Ah, because it's 120. Yeah, alright. Let's see if I can mash. Let's see if I can upgrade these. No, that's very close actually. I can. So I need organic green dye or green dye. So organic green dye is what? Stuff I don't have. Green dye is yellow, which is a dandelion. Oh, which I can buy from the store. Emeralds. Okay, let's grab a bunch of emeralds. I feel that it's going to cost me a lot. Wait. What do I do with that? Ah, there you go. Gear upgrade. A bunch of green dye. I feel, as I say, I feel like let's grab six of those, so I can make 6 of these. I need more blue dye. There you go. There's 6. Now, what's this? Cyan terracotta. I need more terracotta. I need more clay. I have dust. Can I do that? I can't do that. That's a shame. Alright. Can I automate the barrel? I think I can. Oh god, I could put that on a standard Minecraft hopper, which I think I will. Then do a simple compact and draw. Let's do. It's not in that barrel. Where is it? What? There you go. I thought I had barrels. I do. Nope. No. That's in the wrong place. I need one of these, one of those. That needs to go there. And then I think I don't need anything fancy. Another hopper will do fine. And then the pipes mod, wherever it is, item pipe. I don't want an item pipe. I want a fluid pipe. I haven't. Oh, there you go. I was gonna say I haven't used all my fluid pipes. I have not. No. There you go. There's the water. Hopper. There's that. There you go. Nice. Automated clay. I just grab a bunch of dust and it's there. Chuck it in there. Yeah. Perfect. That works. That works brilliantly. I'm going to cover that hole because I know I'm going to fall in there if I'm not careful. Technically, I don't have to use wood. Wooden planks. I could use something else. But I'm going to stick to wooden planks. Okay. Smelt those. What was I doing? Was I doing an upgrade to the tank? I was doing something. No. No. I was making the X-Machinist upgrades, wasn't I? I was gonna make cyan dye. Appetite. Easy. Okay. A bunch of... Piece off. Clay. That's why I make a bunch of terracotta. Right. So my slight issue is that these machines are perfectly ratioed, meaning that that will take 160 ticks and process one item. Then that will also take 160 ticks and process one item. So this is not filling up. And I need I need this to fill up to go into the chest, because this chest is also feeding this behind. Actually, it is feeding it somehow. I don't know how it is, but it is. Okay. I'm not going to question that. So actually, I need flux hammers then. I need flux hammers. Hammer. Is that a flux hammer? No, that's a flux sieve. Where's the flux hammer? There's a flux hammer, which I need a diamond hammer for. So I need a bunch of diamonds. Okay, that's not a problem. A bunch of sticks. Thought I had another recipe for stick. I do. Diamond hammer. And then I remember when you had to like build the thing for it. The what are they called? Again, gated behind iron. What a piece of shit. Right. Can I do Ex Machinimus? What do you mean I'm missing terracotta? I thought... I know why. Yeah. I am not missing terracotta. It's because it's been converted. That's why. Okay, I'll pick up... Oh, right. One of those gives me 8. Did not realize that was a thing. Okay, and then yeah, grab one of those, and then I can't grab any more of those. Do it once more, but faster, and I can't. Okay. Two done, and then one more. I can't because I haven't got the thing for it. So I don't know. Let's do that. Fills up the ticks. That fills up like so. Makes these work quicker. Gets me my iron. Should do. And then that does that. So yeah, I think that's gonna work. It's gonna work fine, I believe. A bigger tank would be nice. Oh wait, piss off. And I am now getting gold because I do need those to upgrade things. And I also need iron. So basically, the only thing I can do is this. I suppose. I actually don't need that chest now because it's all gonna go into the tank. Yeah, I don't need that. Sieve and hammer. Blocks hammer. Can I get it? No, I need a block of iron. So I don't have any. I have one piece of iron, but that will auto thing anyway. So yeah, let's not worry about that. Can I make a? No, I also need the same thing. All right. So I'm getting behind iron again. Getting behind it. Okay. That still has plenty left. Oh, it doesn't have enough energy. It's running out of energy, is it? Apparently so. Oh yeah, it does that really quick. It eats it up, gobbles it up. Can I use gunpowder as a fuel source? Oh, that is nice. I type that in, and it tells me, yes, you can use multiple things as a fuel source. If I use gunpowder, oh, I can't use this because it's not a basic Minecraft item. I saw none of these, but apparently, alright. Oh, you can use lava. Okay. But if I do that, I should be able to do this. No. Open the manual. There is no manual. It doesn't work. That's okay. That's fine. Alright. Okay. It's one of those things where even if I went down refined storage, I would still need lots of iron. I don't want my arms up there. They're on top of my head like they. Alright. Hmm. Netherrack? Let's see if I can get infinite netherrack. Mechanical drying basin. I need a drying basin. Drying basin is obsidian? How do I get obsidian? It's a generator, isn't it? It's the cobblestone generator wrong. Done wrong. That's how I get it. Or I could just make obsidian dust, which is in a squeezer, which I need obsidian for anyway. Yeah. None of that. None of that. None of that. Alright. Quest book. Give me the quest book. a flux compactor compacts all ore chunks into ores, just like the sieve. This machine auto outputs onto the bottom. Iron. It's iron heavy. Oh, pardon me. Extruder. The extruder is actually very useful. Can I get these? Gear. I need 1 iron nugget. Constantine is what? Nickel and copper. Oh, right. I could get that. Yeah. Where was it gone? It's gone somewhere. Shit. Where's it disappear to? That's a thermal generator, which I don't care about. Oh, here it is. Igneous extruder. Can I get that? Igneous extruder. Okay. So if I've got a piston and the glass. Redstone servo. Easy. Okay. Constantine gear. So I don't have a nugget, but that's quite easy because that's only using 1 piece of iron. I'm happy to sacrifice that. Constantine nugget. I don't have a fire charge, which would be quite nice. How do I get a fire charge? Oh, I've just built that in the inventory. I don't have to worry about all the other shit. Yes. Yeah, okay, that'll do. And grab, I don't know, some of that. Yeah, that looks about right. Invar. Oh, look at that. It uses iron. It's still iron heavy, unfortunately. But that should be everything I need. Making kiwi. I don't know what kiwi is, but it's a thermal series plant. It generates various types of stones, requires an adjacent lava source and cooling. The block beneath may also affect the product. You can augment it because it's a thermal series and you have redstone control. Right, yes. Yes, Wandering Trader, look at my block. My block is amazing. And you know what? I just realized this shader is supposed to be on here and I haven't put them on. Here, render. No. Wait, aren't they supposed to be? I thought there was shader. You know, I don't actually remember how to put the shaders in. Yeah, shader packs. They are installed. It's under video settings, isn't it? Shader packs. Yeah, it's under that. Video settings. Oh, there you go. Shader packs. Is that working? Is that going to change? Complementary and bound. Oh God, I didn't realize that was going to change it. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I remember how the shaders look. Everything's like bright and got bloom and there's shadows and yeah, it makes Minecraft look fantastic. Not quite Unreal Engine, but very good. Camera chronometric abbreviation separates different colors towards the edges of the screen and cause the image to feel blurry. High value is not recommended for gameplay. Okay. Uh, bloom. I don't want motion blur. Lens flare, sun only, sun and moon. This is like, wow. World blur off. Yeah, oh, this is so different compared to what there was originally. Yeah, wow, that's crazy. Performance settings, real-time shadows, shadow distance. This is where I like stretch or make my graphics card work harder because of the shaders. It's doing a lot more. It's basically a lot of like graphics rendering on top of what's already here, but it's being done in real time, which is quite nice. Materials. Okay. Clouds. Oh wait, I see that? Atmosphere, clouds, default style off, reimagined. Default style means that the setting will be automatically determined by the visual style setting in the main menu of the shader. Requires clouds to be enabled in video settings. Okay. This is actually, it's a bit fuzzy actually. I think it's fuzzy. Modern compatibilities are never developed with shader packs because of the way they work, but you can check out this information. Yeah, and mod issues. Okay. Camera, bloom. Bloom is off. Vignette. That's the thing that's motion blur off. I'll set out refraction to the screen when the camera's inside water. Well, that's gonna be fine. Darkening around the edges enables blurry glow from bright objects and humidity. So that is probably what's making it blurry. You know what? That is actually much better without the. Yeah, that actually looks a lot better without the bloom. It's very bright. It's incredibly bright. You know what? I don't know if I like it, to be honest. It's good for like main Minecraft maps, but it's so bright. Video settings. Render distance, brightness. Oh. Apply. No, that makes no difference because of the shaders that I have on. Yeah, I'm gonna turn them off. Unfortunately, the shader packs are a bit pointless. Yeah, it just does too much. Where did I see it? Wasn't it like 50%? Yeah. I've been so used to this, like without the shadows. I'm gonna keep it like this because I think for a skyblock doesn't matter. If I was doing something with ground with normal island generation, or I was in a cave, like stone block, yeah, that would be quite nice. But this, no. Oh yeah, igneous extruder. That's what I am going to take this opportunity to make you see God. Why are you on top of that? You can stay up there then. Igneous extruder. What do? You act as a cobblestone generator, okay? Or you can make just stone straight off the bat. Really nice. I don't care about basalt. I don't want blackstone. Cobble deep slate I don't care about. Netherrack. Well, I need netherrack to make netherrack. It's a bit silly. How do I get witch water? Witch water is obtained by putting a barrel mycelium. That's what I need. So the igneous extruder. I get another one. I get 2 of them, don't I? I believe so. Yeah, I believe I do. It's weird. I've got the music on, but I don't hear any music in Minecraft. Why? Okay. So apparently, music in Java does not play all the time. Hmm. Yeah, I was just look at So music in this version of Minecraft is actually triggered by events, which is silly because I want the music all the time. Maybe if I had a built-in music player, it would work. Anyway, igneous extruder, you are helping me do things. You can make cobblestone. You are a cobblestone generator, okay? Or you make soul stone, which I need a sodium block for. Okay. Basalt, blackstone, cobble deep slate. I'm gonna put this music back on actually. A bit quiet and a bit unnerving playing the game without music. People should, yeah, you should be able to hear it. Darkstone. Darkstone, deep slate. I don't think I actually need anything from this. Well, I do. I need netherrack, but then to get netherrack, I need mechanical drying basin, which I need a magma block for. But then once I get lava, I've already got it. And I need obsidian. But I also need a drying basin, which is... Okay, let's get the drying basin. I don't think... Can I not search here? Yes, I can. Quest object. I don't know what a quest object is. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, these are... Okay. The search is not what I was looking for. That's fine. Don't want to get into mechanism as I need. Well, I could get into mechanism because I can then get something that doubles my ores. Anyway, let's not do that. Let's do a squeezer. Yeah, that thing. Okay. What do I have access to? Do I have access to it? Only the diamond. Can I do the squeezer? I need the stick. Okay, it's fine. Excellent. Small flies. So I have the squeezer. What can the squeezer do? The squeezer can squeeze many things, like coal into coal dust, sandstone into sand, uranium ore into raw uranium. Okay. So you get a chance to get 2 pieces. Cop 50% chance, 50% chance. So you'll always have a chance of getting 50%. Okay, you'll have a chance to get 1. And then you get 50% chance to get 2 extra ones. That is nice. You are doubling stuff, basically. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Does that mean that can work with iron ore? Because I want to double my iron ore. That's what I want to do. And then, yeah, I don't care about all the other stuff. They can just craft. I think that's supposed to be the other way. That's supposed to be there. And then that could be faster. It does it in 16 items processed, 512 RF a tick. So it does tell me the rate that it works. Which I'm almost using up all the power. Okay. Alright. I need obsidian. Yeah, how do I get obsidian again? Something called the water essence, which I don't know what that is. Heat exchanger, I don't care. Barrel. Oh, okay. Barrel fluid mixing. How's that supposed to work? Lava first and then water? That's water. Okay, barrel. Bucket. Where me buckets? Oh, there's one there. Where's my other bucket? Bucket. Let's got water in there. Wait. No, that's made stone. Okay. So that's gonna make stone. I don't want stone, but I do want a barrel. I just saw it. It's there. Water? Yes. That's how you make obsidian. That is fantastic. That works. Brilliant. Easy. Yeah, see? Very easy. So I got the obsidian now. Now I need the energy battery, which I need to get the crystalline chunks, which is way away. Oh, I already got the squeezer. You can squeeze 22 items. You're basically doing duplication with squeezing. That's what you're doing, yeah? I can squeeze down bricks. I can do the ores and a bunch of other stuff. Alright. Keep one item in every inventory slot. Result of crafting operation will stay in input buffer. Oh. The result of the crafting operation will go to the output buffer, but remaining items like buckets will stay in the input. Oh, right, that's why that's not. Damn. Regular squeezer. I do this. I jump on it. Pet. Cat. There you go. Two raw pieces of iron. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. I want that to. Oh, okay. So I want that to stay. So what I need then? Then I make you there, yes. Then I put you there. So that should work. Once that gets full, that should be okay, right? Oh, gets full of iron ore. Yeah, perhaps. But I got raw iron, so I can like take that. And what do I do with it? Raw iron can be made, can be doubled into iron dust, and that iron dust can be smelted. So I've doubled my resource. By the look of it. Okay, streaming for just under 4 hours, which is cool. It's coming up to 11 o'clock, and I have work in the morning. But I think I can do till 12. I'm not going to do much more than 12 though, because as I say, I got work in the morning. But yeah, you got me for another hour, me thinking about what's the best way to do this. Now I look at, wait, is it? It's called iron dust. No, that's steel dust. That's iron dust, which is that. I can just do this. Wait, I thought I did. So I've literally just doubled my iron output. Oh, there you go. I need a button or a trigger or something like that, don't I? But, oh fuck, you toggled off the trust slot, press T to re-enable it. Button. One single button if you may, sir. Oh, no. Not button, a plate. A pressure plate. I think a stone pressure plate would actually be better. Yeah. There you go. And then in there. So yeah, that's how you do it. Unfortunately, because of the way this works, it thinks it's not gonna work. It like it picks the item up because of what it is. Anyway, iron dust there, and I can take the iron dust and get loads of iron. Yeah. How do I automate this? That would be nice if I could automate that. Wait, the mechanical squeezer is not what I want, is it? I want the drying basin. The normal drying basin is what? Black dye. How do I get black dye? Sieving black stone. Okay. Apparently black stone is not compatible with... It's not compatible with a diamond mesh. Is that an oversight? Possibly it is. It is possibly an oversight. Grab those. That does that. There's a lot of stuff in there. Any one of these outputs, because it'll smelt them all. So actually, why am I doing that like a peasant? I have a way to like duplicate it. But this is gonna be boring. Yeah, we jump right up and down to get more stuff like that, and then do that. Yeah, I need to automate that. I'm not gonna be a peasant and like keep jumping, because it's not gonna be very interesting. I like the fact it works. Yeah, I like that. You can make a copper torch? Okay. And then oh, I've just got rid of it. Okay. And when I go into this, I can just do all that copper and all that iron. Got 3 iron all there. Fine. Works. Okay, good. Brilliant. You know what? I can also make that as a... Can I make that a dank? Theoretically, yes, I could. I could push all the ores into the tank once and then push them into another one to put all the outputs. I could, but I'm not going to. The squeezer is definitely something to go for, and the igneous extruder is something else. I have this obsidian, which I can do something with. It makes the mechanical drying basin, the mechanical squeezer, and a bunch of other shit I don't care about. Mechanism, enrichment chamber, fallen anvil. Huh? I can make darkstone and obsidian. Oh, magma crucible, lava. Okay, does this mean I now have an infinite source of lava if I... Which I had anyway. I'm feeding cobblestone into it, but... Infinite source. I need power for it. I need power for the crucible. Yeah. Right. You know what? Let's get our barrels automated, because I think I can do that without worrying about iron and stuff. Barrel fluid mixing. So if I mix water and lava together, I get obsidian. Okay. If I mix water and lava in the other direction, I get stone. Like smelted stone. And then... Oh, that's how I get netherrack. Okay. Is that the same thing? No, that's... Endstone, soul sand, slime, ice, dust into clay. Right. Fine. Let's expand that then. Let's do... Lava into water. That could be quite easy to do. Infinite amount of obsidian. Fine. And then infinite amount of smelted stone. It's just one other step I don't have to do. I have the sink. Where am I going to put it though? Here? This square here? Oh, don't knock me over. I could have put it here because I don't need these sieves anymore. I say that now, I've taken them away. I'm going to need them, I'm sure. Right. Stone barrel. Let's have a look. A stone barrel require... How many do I require? Infinite obsidian, infinite stone. If I'm making the other... I need witch water. Mycelium. How do I get mycelium? Mycelium is... Need a mushroom, which I haven't got. So that won't be the thing I'm going to make. Do I need an oak barrel? Sand, witch water, lava. Wait, how is that going to work in that thing? Barrel mixing and barrel fluid mixing. Oh, okay, so they're two different... I thought that was only capable within the wooden barrel, which doesn't make sense because you put in fire in a wooden barrel, it's going to burn. But I can get endstone. But if that's the case, then I can do this. Here's some glowstone. Here's some lava. Yep. Then what do I do with endstone? Can't I? I can hammer that, can't I? Yes. I can hammer it. Wait, can I make crushed endstone? Compressed, yeah, I can make compressed endstone. Then I hammer that. But the compressed endstone makes crushed endstone. And crushed endstone gives me ender pearls and coarse fruits and some wonderful ingredients. Draconic evolution is in here. Wow, I haven't seen that since like 1.10. Okay. Anyway, barrels. Let's grab... Yeah, let's grab 8 of those. And let's have a look. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 items there, but in reality, I only need... Which water is the thing I need, isn't it? So that requires lava, which is not used, and then the water just like sits in there, and I make an infinite amount. Which could be a hopper. It doesn't have to be anything special. Alright, hopper. Actually, a hopper is a good choice. Yeah, hopper's a good choice. Off you go. Gone. Okay. Let's put... Why does it sound like there's something on fire? Oh, it's the music. Okay. I don't want that to have water on it, so I'm going to put a block on top of that, which is going to be... What am I making? Oh, I'm going to be making obsidian, so that will tell me that obsidian is being made there. Obsidian... Where have I put obsidian? Here you go. There you go. So that's going to be making obsidian when I put stuff in it. I can't do that, can I? No, 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 shit. And also, I need the diamond pickaxe because I just put down obsidian and I can't mine it. Diamond pickaxe. Yeah, I realize now that what I need is lava first going into that to make obsidian. How do I get infinite amount of lava? Lava crucible. Which I have. Which is fine. Yeah. That's okay. Pipes. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really advance that far because I'm extremely limited on iron, and it's gonna be boring for me to like just jump on that thing, get more iron, jump on that thing, get more iron, jump on that thing, get more iron. That is going to be extremely boring. So, I am going to I'm going to do this. So that's going to have a supply of iron ore here, which I should have done ages ago. But yeah, that's fine. And then what I do, I take that out, and then I can just do the other stuff with it. Anyway, though, wrong thing. Oh wow, that's slow. How slow? Forgot how slow. Right. So that's an energy pipe. I don't want an energy pipe. I want a fluid pipe. Okay, and now that's my lava crucible, which is like lots of lava. That should be getting that, and now I should be doing 1, 2. Hmm. I can't remember. That's not how that works, is it? Because doesn't this extruder use it? Obsidian. Something makes obsidian. Obsidian. I don't think it's the extruder actually. I think it's a different product. I thought it was. Blast chiller. It's none of these. I thought there was something. No. Okay, fine. Anyway, lava and water go into obsidian. I had that working before. Maybe it just doesn't work with pipes. Maybe it will, but it's like both trying to go into it. I don't know. Fine. That can be, you know what? That can be just items then. That could just be items that requires lava, which that should be on top. 1, 2, and then there you go, and there's lava in there. Okay, so that's gonna make something. So I could take my water and do whatever with it, but I'm not gonna do that because I'm gonna do a barrel mixing, which requires glowstone dust, and that just makes endstone. And then Oh, I have Endstone, yeah. Wait, why is that not? Ah, because I'm collecting it, that's why. Hoppa, 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 hoppa. Because I need the iron. I said I wasn't going to do this, but I have to. Now the music comes in. Yep, okay, then, and then... Oh, so I don't even have to click on it, I can just do that. Alright. $16 iron dust? Fine by me. Technically, I could have the pipes, but then I'll have to filter it, and I can't be bothered. Hopper will be fine for me. Why is it now the music's coming in? Okay. So my goal is I'm going to be making this. There you go. Endstone. And you can hear it. I can't go up to see. No, I can. Yeah, that's fine. That's doing like 60 times. So the base is very good. And if I need endstone, I have it here. And I'll have a large supply of it. Don't know why I would need endstone. That amount of it. But I have it here. Oh, crushed. Yeah. It's for a crusher. Okay. Now what do I do with the barrel? Can I do other lava stuff with barrels? Okay, slime to make magma cream. Magma. Question, how do I get a mushroom? How do I get a mushroom? Tosser Mob Networks, a loot fabricator is a way to get it. Or a garden cloche, which I need the mushroom first, so it's no good. Yeah. Alright. Endstone. I can hammer you down to make crushed endstone. And then crushed endstone gets me coarse fruit and iron ender. Iron ender in you gives me a lot of stuff, like a black hole tank, which is like just over 1 million of something. Advanced black hole unit, don't care about that. Advanced magnet, no. Third eye, I don't know what the third eye is, but it looks cool. Building gadgets, okay. Pumps, black hole tank, ender chests, which I don't need. Eye of the ancient. I don't think there's anything in here that I need for... Yeah, the thing I need in here with an ender chest. Like, you got the building gadgets, but it's... No. Advanced, simple. Black hole controller. I don't care about the black hole controllers. In fact, the black hole controllers are a bit pointless. Because they'll just create a lot of stuff that the game will have to work through. So there'll be like a lot of liquids, and every time you open it, it's like, oh, 2 million liquid of every liquid. It'd be better if it's just 1,000. It'd be a lot quicker. Dislocator and the pouch. Absorption hopper. No, I don't have anything in here which requires me to power. I don't know. Fine. That's happy. That's doing that. That's okay. So what do I need then? Where am I? I where? Don't know. Welcome. Optional quest. Done. Visit this guy dimension. Okay. Bounty board. I can't do the bounty board. I have done this. Quest. Tips and tricks. Honey, I shrunk myself. Ever wanted to be smaller or shorter? What does this do? It's... Oh, that's where I needed an ender pearl. Alright. That's... Okay. Tips and tricks. Create a flight. Torchmaster. Gateways to eternity. Gateways are great ways of getting materials early on. When used, they respawn waves of enemies and feature penalties or buffs. Oh wow, okay. Blaze loot rolls, key rewards. Blaze gateway, but I don't want to defeat the blazes. Enderman slime. The slime is probably the best way. Redstone dust. I need a mushroom to do that anyway, so okay. No, can't do anything with it. Okay. All the modium, not even ready for all the modium yet. Main quest line, nope, getting started. Furnace upgrade. I thought I had the furnace upgrade. Or maybe because I skipped it. That might be what it is. I have the squeezer, I have the starter power, I have the power 2, but why is it not counting? I don't know. It is counted because I have it. Alright, you know what, let's do food. Use dirt in a sieve to get seeds, then spam sneak to grow your crops quickly. Dirt. Sieve. Fine. Do I have dirt? I should have a shit ton of dirt. Unless I chucked it out. There. Wait, why did I do that? Why did I just put it up there? So that should check out a bunch of new items. There you go. Leaves, fruit, and all that wonderful stuff. Oh! So there's actually more things I need. Can I upgrade this to a diamond? I thought I selected it. I did not. Yes, I can. Fantastic. And then, can I do that? No, I need those. I need that. $51. Yep. That'll do. Don't care. That'll do. Diamond upgrade. Need gold upgrade. Need green dye. Need blue dye. Which is a bunch of lapis. It's because I have... No, that's not lapis. That's lapis. Upgrade, upgrade. Okay, get the gold upgrade. Ah, why are you telling me that? Green dye, and then blue dye, and then... How do I... That's just going to give me... No, it's give me a single stack. I thought it was going to give me something else then. Then back to that. Okay, cool. 3. Nice. Then one of those. Nice. What do I need? Glass? Fine. I don't... Do I not have sand? That's dust. That's bone. There's a block of iron up there. Okay. And that is... There's a little bit of sand here. 1 piece of sand. It's okay. I like how that just compresses them. It's really useful to do that. I could do 64 items at a time. Wow. Right, so now I now have seeds. Use Jason said, then spam sneak quickly to grow your crops. Right. It's because I didn't do it manually. I used a machine to do it. It doesn't count if you do the machine. Which is fine. Which is fine. So I should be able to just go check mark. Done. And then I got a hoe. Kick rocks, done. Oh wait, collect all rewards. That would help. So that's what I need to press, is it? To get the stuff to get the ticks done. Okay. Tips and tricks. I don't got everything yet. Getting started. Right, so that does all that then. I haven't got which water barrel. No. I've done that. That's how you unlock them. I didn't realize. Quest completed. Check drops. I've got the furnace upgrade, but for some reason it's not recognizing it. That's quite nice. Even if you do them out of order, you don't get the rewards until you press the tick mark. That's quite cool. What about getting started too? Where do you get started? Oh, you start using there. Alright, quests, collect all rewards. That's a lot of rewards. And something's on the floor. Yes. Okay, let's grab those out. Check those in there. Then I can take those out, and I should be able to do this. Copper hammer, a market. There's a bunch of other stuff. I have a carrot crate here. I have a piece of glass. Bit of flint. Bit of lapis. What is this? Fluorite. That's a mechanism. Right. Okay. Did I just see iron? I did just see iron. Let's make that work for me. Yeah, it's because of the way the items are seeing it. That is full. I can't do much more in there. Or anything else in there, really. That's an efficiency book. Very nice. I have so many items. I need to invest in a storage system. A proper storage system. And I think that, I don't know, storage system might be next time. But if I could do any storage system, like refined storage, as I say, is the easiest one to do. I need some quartz, which is from Civ, which is soul sand, or netherrack. Crushed netherrack is made from normal netherrack, and normal netherrack is gathered from the mechanical drying basin with lava in it. Magma block. The magma block is generated with lava. So this is where I want to go. That's why I needed obsidian. Oh my god, I couldn't remember why I needed obsidian. Damn it. Now I remember. Oh wow. It does not like that. Does not like those pins. I don't know why auto pin is on there. Wait, is integrated dynamics a quest line? Integrated dynamics is, there's no quest line for integrated dynamics, so I have to guess. Okay. But I need to make magma. So magma can be made in a mechanical drying basin. Mechanical drying basin is already here. There. What do I need? A drying basin. Which I need, what's this, stone? No, that's wood. And I need black dye. Black dye is generated from crushed blackstone. How do I get blackstone? From this? I think so. Wait a minute, blackstone. Is there a way to make that? It is barrel of fluid based witch water, which I don't have. Igneous extruder. Blue ice. How do I make blue ice? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Block conversion, multi-server press. Yeah, no, don't worry about that. Wait, how do I make pack dice? Normalized becomes pack dice. How do I make normalized? Water and ice charge. Way too late. Power mixing. I don't have a snowball. Blast chiller, which is water and a ball cast. Okay, that's not too bad. Pulverizer, multi-servo press. Right, so can I get a blast chiller? No, because I need ice to begin with. Okay. Why am I gonna do? Why am I doing this like a peasant? Where's my dunk? There. Compressors reversible 3x3 and 2x3s. That's why he's not doing it. That's fine. Well, it holds it in a place. I was absolutely right. Like, I knew when I did this and I took those things away over there, it was like, oh, I'm not going to need that. Yes, I am. Shit. Do I have any blackstone? I've got 21 blackstone. So only makes me 5. But then crushed blackstone gets me what? Oh, gets me that. Okay. Do I have a hammer? I don't want the ore hammer, no. That's a compressed golden hammer, which I don't want. I can use a stone hammer for the time being. Luckily, this is an auto save here, so all I need to do is do that, and it'll do them all. And that chucks that into there. Oh, blackstone pebble. Thank you. Another 5. Okay. Average output 2.4. Basalt pebble, magma cream. You got 7% for black dye. Okay. Oh, ancient debris. Thank you. Okay. That's cool. And what can I get with that? Oh, nothing. Ancient debris gets smelted into netherite scrap. So that's cool. Or I can get that in the squeezer. Yeah, which I probably do because I've only got like 5 of them. The netherite scrap does what? It's part of the upgrade of that. Then it makes netherite dust. That's much later on. I'm not gonna mess with that. Oh, it's actually made me one piece, one extra piece. Because I fed it 5 and I've got 6. It's a blackstone pebble, isn't it? So I should be able to just do this. Grab that, chuck that into there. Yeah, why am I doing this? Wait, hang on. Did that break? I think that might have broke. It works in time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. The thing I'm trying to get, you can't actually get it on a diamond sieve. No. Oh no. I want to get this, black dye. And it's only available in iron mesh. You can get magma cream. Right. Everything's going to need a bit of thinking or a bit of processing or something. Can I do the squeezer? Mechanical squeezer. I've already got the squeezer, so I don't need to make another one. I do need to make an energy battery, which is crystallized mineral. Maybe this will be the answer. Crystallized mineral is a block of mineral, which is a drying basin, which I need. Oh, that's why I'm doing it. I'm trying to get black dye. Wither rose gives me that, enrichment chamber. Do I have a ink sac? Wait, is that extracting from obsidian? No. Ink sac. I don't have the ink sac, no. Alright. Do I have any meshes? I do have a flint mesh. Do I have any other meshes? No, let's use the flint mesh on. Swap that around. Take that out. I need blackstone pebbles. I like the fact that I haven't put blackstone pebbles in the tank and they just sit in there. That's quite cool. What? I hear the... I thought I heard a wandering trader. I have not. Okay. Oh, okay. I like it in the game underneath the map. It tells you where you are. I'm in the plains, 60 FPS, the in-game time, and then the actual real-world time underneath. That's quite nice. Make those. I need automation. I need better automation than this. Oh, for fuck's sake. How did that happen? I thought I took that out. It gave me lots of blackstone pebbles, though. Which is cool. And now I'm going to take that and do this. It's going to not be fast. There's a chance of it making it. A small chance. I'm getting a lot of ancient debris, which is quite nice. That's a flint mesh. Doesn't both. Oh, there you go. Black dye. Just enough. So let's take... I need an axe for that. I'll use the golden axe. Now I go into... Wait, is that what I want? No. No, it's the drying basin. That's logs, is it? Okay. With... Oak sapling, and where is me wood axe? Wood axe, wood axe. I can't see it. It's being a... It's in here, that's why. Working 9 till 5. Oh, way to make a living. That one's not going to work because probably too close to stuff. Yeah, that's not okay. On the axe is alright. Yeah, the axe is fine. Cool. Now I need this thing. Yep. Which I need this thing for. Drying basin. Fantastic. Drying like a boss. Now, in here, I should be able to chuck lava in there. No. No. But I need that for that thing, which is the energy battery. I also need the mechanical squeezer, which again is an energy battery. Crystallized manual block. The near drain basin for. Perfectly fine. And then... Wait a minute. Wait, is the resin? How do I get the resin? Ah, I squeeze a piece of... Yeah, I know. So I need to grow a different type of tree. And I need the blockhead thing. The game doesn't tell you this bit. Or if it does, I can't find it. Because in the quest... Oh, in the quest section, I can't see integrated dynamics. Biogenerator, biofuel crusher, fluid tank. Did you know you can use emeralds to make tools and armor just as you would with diamonds, except these are better? Okay. Teleportation. Yeah, none of this is integrated dynamics. And then creative, which don't care. Apotheosis, silent gear, storage. So I've done most of them. Yeah. E2, refined storage. Yeah. It's not here, is it? Apotheosis, spawners, food and farming, hostile mob networks, magical agriculture, which I think is great. I love the fact they haven't changed that much. Ore berries, that's different. Growing them and bushes intended for use in the early game. This mod is inspired by ore berries, bushes, and Tinker's construct. Okay. So is it like trees from Sky Factory 4? Perhaps it is. Okay. Pickle tweaks. Protected. Pickle tweaks. Okay. Bees. Project E. Alchemy, bigger reactors, create draconic evolution, industrial foregoing. Yeah, it doesn't have integrated dynamics in here. That's interesting. I remember draconic evolution. Yeah, I remember all that from Sky Factory 3 days. Quite cool. It's a big chamber, isn't it? Unlimited reactors. Yeah. Industrial foregoing. Yeah. Mechanism, advanced mechanism. Yeah, it's not here. Integrated dynamics is not here, so I'm probably going to do something that most people don't even touch because they're not guided by it. But I need my blockhead. I need the market. Do I have any emeralds? Yeah, I have a shit ton. That's a unit of measurement, a shit ton. Manual, you can give me a manual sapling. Yes, thank you very much. Good sir. 64 manual saplings. I no longer need your services. Goodbye. Poof. 1, 2, 3, 4. Work. Is it working? Am I doing it right? No, there's a way to do this. Bone block, bone meal. Maybe it's not liking that because of these other trees. Oh wow, it ate all of that. Is it growing? I can't tell. Stage 1. Stage 0. 0. Okay, so they do have stages then. Isn't there like a sophisticated bone meal? Here it goes. Arcane bone meal. Growth. No. Because it's picking up growth as in the... Yeah, grow. No, it's not. What was it? It was mystical agriculture, wasn't it? Was it fertilizer? Usually crops a crop or sapling. Which I need fertilizer essence for. Or I could do the other one. Okay. I can do that one though. Did that actually make a difference? No. This is where it's a bit of a problem because I would just twerk to make that work. And that rhymes. But I can't. So I need to get into a different tech. I need to get into... Thermal? What's it called, thermal? I can use this in a machine, can't I? Can I use this in a machine? Oh. Oh god. I need a stretch. Oh, stretch. Stretch the body. Stretch the body. Oh, better. Okay. Oh, that's a bit better. My model, the bloody model's going crazy because I've lifted like 6 inches. It doesn't know where I am. Okay. I just had to reset it, but it's fine. Yeah, there was something I was gonna do in this, where what's it called, a phytogenic insulator? Yeah. Insolinator. Like thermal. That's 144. Oh my god. But if it works, I can't complain. I don't think it does though, because it's not appearing in here. No. There's a bloody moth or something that keeps flying around. As soon as he goes into my... Oh, as soon as he goes... As soon as he goes into my line of sight, whoomp, he gets hit. He keeps surviving. He's a fast little bugger. A fast little bugger. I'm starting to lose it slightly because the text-to-speech, sorry, no, the captions are not keeping up. I'm speaking quicker than I should be. If I slow it down, it would be much better. I'll slow it down and I put my voice a bit lower. I think about what I'm going to say. And now it seems to be working. Damn the captions. The slow voice actually worked well with this music. Yeah, don't like that one. I like this one though. Composting. I don't want compost sapling. Okay. How do you grow Scroll for me, my friend. Integrated dynamics. Do you have something? You have mineral wood, which is made from mineral planks. Or I can make mineral essence, which isn't it made from the berries? Oh, no. Mystical agriculture. Mineral seeds. And how do I get this? That's how you grow it, through the seeds to get the essence, then you get everything else to go with it. Then I need these. Mystical agriculture. Yeah, that's the next thing I thought. Fucking hell. So much here. Mineral seeds. Mystical agriculture is a thing all onto its own. It's gonna be very difficult to do. But I need the essence. Yeah, I don't have any of this. And you sieve soul sand. Pain in the ass. Absolute pain in the ass. Alright. Swap those out, go into there, and restore. Fuck. Pipe. Where's the pipes? What is it doing? What's it doing in that one for? There you go. Oh wait, is this because this needs light? I don't know. That's how I would do that normally. How do I make this grow? Farming for blockades gives me that. Mineral. I need mineral resin, which is used in a bunch of other stuff, yeah? Used in the drying basin to get me that. And then when I get a block of resin, gets me something else. Gets me the shards. Oh, gets me the chunks, I should say. Can I get the chunks any other way? No. The planks are made from the wood. The wood are made from the strips. God damn it. Right, okay. To be honest, I think, let's have a look. Up time. 4 hours and 59 minutes. It will be 5 hours when I finish this outro. Yeah, I got to the point where I'm struggling on iron, as you can see. Like, I've only got 12 pieces of iron, and I could duplicate that to 24 at least. But it's slow, and it's not interesting. So, I'm going to have to spend some time offline. I'm not going to change anything. I'm just going to get more resources. And eventually try to make that... Hang on. That's not what I wanted to press. Eventually, I'm going to get more resources, more iron. That's really where I'm being stuck behind. And when am I going to play this next? I've been asked to go out on Saturday, so it won't be Saturday. I don't know. I'll probably play it next Sunday, to be honest. Yeah. I have a choice of different things I could do. Alright, I know I'm not following the quest book, and Could I get into mechanism? That is a question. Or do I get into basic storage, which I don't really need to because I want auto crafting, so I should really get into refined storage for auto crafting. Which would be easier, but then again, it's very iron heavy because of all the connections and stuff. Food and farming. I could get into this food and farming. Here you find different ways to grow and make food. The planter. Just wait until you get machines for this. Block 1 hand, block grass 0. Let's gather some seeds. Speedrunners love this stuff. Wheat and bread. Yeah. Okay, this is string. Bread of life. You can have your cake and eat it too. Farming for blockheads. I'm not going to make an egg pen, or am I? How else do you think fried chicken is made? The chickens must go. No, not the chickens. Find a cow, milk the cow, profit. Why aren't there many bulls in the game? Why aren't there any bulls? Yes, you don't want to get milk from a bull, do you? And with a really bad pun, my model is going crazy. Making a kitchen with a book. Smelt a book, totally won't catch fire. Cracking with the power of diamond. The multi-block kitchen. Cow in a jar. Phenomenal milking powers. Itty bitty living space. This block produces milk over time and enables milk recipes for the kitchen multi-block. To get a cow in a jar, place the jar in a hole, lure the cow to fall in said hole above the jar, then drop an anvil on it. I have no clue what the glass is made of, but it's stronger than my relationship with chicken. Okay. I need to find a cow. Okay. Hostile neural networks. This is definitely the one to do if I'm like gonna fight a little bit and then get their thing, like learn about them. Mystical agriculture. I don't want to get into this at this time, but I think really this is the next thing I need to do. All these require iron and power, like mechanism. Let's have a quick look at mechanism. Your start of your factory. Raw osmium. Mechanism is a tech mod that will change the way you play Minecraft. This mod focuses on breaking down materials to their chemical makeup and getting the best out of every material they come across. This mod features hydrogen-powered jetpacks, a mini robotic friend, a digital miner to automate mining, and much more. Ooh, interesting. I know about the digital miner anyway. Heat gen, basic power gen. Passive. Surrounding the generator with lava source or the flow in the box creates passive power by creating heat. To place one lava source on the top and let it flow over the sides, make sure to connect pipes first. Placing combustible materials such as coal or wood into the generator will burn the fuel to create the power. That's basic. Why didn't I see that before? And what do I need? Osmium, iron, copper. Okay. And once you get that, you can get the metallurgic and infuser. It's used to craft core components through mechanism. The machine works by infusing material middle left slot within the infuser far left slot. This is also how you get steel ingots. Yeah, which is osmium. To be honest, again, it's metal heavy. Energize smelter. No metal here. Yeah, but I need more power, and I really don't. You know, my base is being powered just off this magmator, which there's not a lot here. To be honest, a bunch of magma cream and all that good stuff. Oh wait, why did the sieve not go in? I don't know. That should have gone in. Maybe it got very confused with what it was trying to do. There you go. 1, 2, 3. And then is there one here? But I had one there. Right. Oh, that needs to go there to be. Does it? No, that one doesn't count because it's a different mod. Alright. What is my objective? That is the question. Sand. Sand goes into there, okay. Can I make a flux sieve? Or do I not? I can. I can make a flux hammer. And a flux sieve. I can, because I haven't got enough. Yep, that's fine. I don't have enough. Alright, under there. Yes. Very good. I need the pipes mod. Where's the pipes? I already had it on my person. Not in there, not in there. Okay. That's fine. So that should be going into there as normal. Maybe. Ah, shit. It doesn't work. I never thought about that. It doesn't work. Right, okay. Let me rethink it then. So that goes into there. That makes gravel. Alright. Get rid of this. Let's put that there. Get rid of that side because I don't need it. Get rid of this, get rid of this. And do that. So I think it's working. Yeah, it's going into this, but I need power now. Okay, there's power. It's missing an inventory on the outside. Okay, that's fine. So that needs a chest of some description. Chest, chesty chest. Show me your chest. Or a barrel. Doesn't matter. I might actually use a barrel. There it is. There's a barrel up here. That should go in. Okay, there's the sand. Sand is being made. It's been put into here. It's doing what it's doing. And then I need a flux sieve that goes on the bottom. Yeah. It's weird. It's stupid. But I think it works. There you go. Yeah, sand. Sieve. A flux sieve. Sieve. Where's the sieve? Up here. Okay, I need a bunch of iron bars. I need a bunch of iron. And I've taken the thing away. Alright. That's fine. I've taken that away. It's called infusion, isn't it? Yeah, infusion, altar, and infusion pedestal. So these are quite cheap. All this requires is red wool, in which I can easily, for some reason, smelt lead. I don't know why. But yeah, apparently if I smelt lead, I'll get the thing I want. Fine. Yeah, Mr. Agriculture. It's a nice mod that'll get you into farming, and you can automate the hell out of it. And I think if I want to do anything, that's where I want to go, because I want mineral resin to make the batteries. it's taken out of the planks. And to make the manual wood or the log, I need the essence. And to get the essence, I need the seeds. And to get the seeds, I need this. So I need the infusion crafter. I need the infusion altar and the pedestal. And I need the prosperity seed base, which I know I can get a dime a dozen for those. But that's fine. I did say I was going to finish, but I have a slight second wind. So let's take a look at this. And my model's going crazy. I need to sort out the tracker. It like after about 5 hours it loses the tracker a bit. Which is fine. What is the Ethereum fusion crystal? Ethereum gem. Okay, how do I get this? Oh, soul sand. How do I get soul? Oh god. How do I get soul sand? Which water? You blocked it behind which water? Orbital mechanism into soil. And then lava and soul sand. No, you need soul sand to get it though. You know what? Let's not do that because that's a bit more complicated than I remembered. I won't have a lot of time to do that tonight. I could definitely do a squeezer. So that's going into the... Where's that going? The gravel. This goes into the barrel. And then... okay, I can't... Can I not do any more? Any more for any more? No, because I need iron. Okay. Again, needs iron. Sheet. Got the energy there and everything else is a bust. Sheet. Okay, can I make dank 3? 2 to 3. It requires gold. Do I have enough gold? I have a block of gold. Got a couple of gold tools, but I don't think I got some gold nuggets. I have a bunch of other things. Gold to diamond upgrade tier. Okay. So that's a copper chest, that's a diamond chest, that's a diamond chest. Didn't I just see a... There you go. Oak gold chest. Put that in there. Convert that. Nice. It's a bit dark over here. Let's do that. Let's light up the torches. Yeah, if I put the manual saplings down, they might grow. I'll keep an eye on it, but I don't have a lot of faith. Maybe they just grow with time. They're not growing when I'm twerking. I don't think they approve. Or maybe it's like a long time to twerk. Day 7, yeah, maybe. Mystical infusion pedestal. Oh wait, isn't there a thing in regards to this? There is. Mystical agriculture. Welcome to Mystical agriculture. Any soul fire blocks. Welcome to Mystical agriculture, the place where you can find most fundamental resources of the game. To get started with MA, you need soul sand. This was outlined in the getting started. Okay, yeah, I haven't got soul sand. Okay. Oh, it was. Oh, yes, it was. It's up here. So I got the oak barrel. And then, which water? When placing the barrel on top of a mycelium and filling it, this could be used to make soul sand, netherrack, and blackstone. Which water is obtained by putting water in a barrel on top of a mycelium, The more mycelium speeds up the process, a barrel with which water will grow mushrooms. Okay, so let's have a look then. Which water is mushrooms? How do I get mushrooms? That's how to use mushrooms, but I want to know how to get mushrooms. Cutting board, which requires a mushroom, that requires mushroom. Yeah, it requires mushrooms to make mushrooms. It's basically a cloner. That doesn't. It's a mushroom, so it's something else. Technically, go down mystical agriculture. Could do that. Nature essence, and then I'll have all that. But to get nature seeds, this is all fine. But I need. What do I need? Okay, I don't need any of that. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's have a look. Mist infusion infusion portal. Okay, so I need red wool. Okay, I now have red wool. Let's build one of those. And is it 8 or 6? I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 8. I need a bit more red wool. I can only make 3. I need to make wool, string. Wool to make string. There is some string here, but not a lot. I need my trees back. Ah, no, I don't. There is a bit of string there. And then I do this. 7 string. Excellent. Now I do go back to mystical agriculture. Mist infusion. And I need 8 of these, do I? Can only make 6. That's fine. I need more. I need more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That needs a 6. Need a pickaxe, which I've just picked up. I do like that it goes there and it like shows you, so I need 2 more. I could buy the thing for emeralds, couldn't I? Do saplings, flowers. Oh wait. Why do I need that then? What do I need? Is that honey? No, that's it. Okay, there's a bunch of seeds in here, which I don't care. Tree fertilizer. The powerful combination of minerals used for growing saplings in tight spaces. When used on cycling. Oh, okay. Is this gonna make it work? So I bought 5 of them instead because I don't know. You bastard. That's what I needed. I've been swapping through my... Okay. Axe. Give me my axe. Do I need to use... Do I need to use the crook? I don't think the crook is actually going to work on this. Yes it does. Hmm. There's the sapling. Okay. Right. I didn't even know that was a thing, but tree fertilizer, it just works. I found that completely by accident. I wish I found that earlier. My golden axe is broken? No. It's alright. A bit of waiting will be fine. I think that's going to be fine. And I got one more tree fertilizer. So I'm going to get a bunch of... Wait, I have the berries. What do I use the berries for? I'll use them to make the seeds. But I can also thingy down the mineral logs. Ah, let me get rid of another crook because it uses up a lot of space. Well, not a lot, but I want to get rid of it. Okay, log, and then that. Okay, and now this. My golden axe is broken. It's fine. So that mineral log can be squeezed into a container. I have a tank, a fluid tank that will hold a bunch of those items. But I don't think I need that. If I do integrated dynamics into integrated dynamics, there's the squeezer. And then I also need the basin, don't I? Wherever the basin is. Let me grab the fluid tank because I feel like I need it. Oh, there's a basin. Okay. So what happens? That has a drain basin, which I need to make the battery for. So I need to make that, which I got the chunks actually. But what do I need? Oh. Okay. Right. Okay. So let's put a squeezer there. Let's put a drying basin. No. Let's with the axe. There's the axe. Right, I have an idea here. Squeezer there. Tank here. Drying basin there. Now in the tank, I shall tell it to pull from there and push. Wait, is that the right command? No, that's the wrong command. That's to push out. That's to pull. And what's going to happen now is where's the button that they had? There it is. I grab this and I go in here. It should. There you go, mineral resin, and it's putting the mineral resin in there. Fantastic. And then I can just reset that. Yeah, that's damn sexy. But you can automate this, and I will automate it in a minute. Cool. So that tank is being filled with resin, and then I can do that. Now it's going to make me another one. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. There you go. And now it's filling back up. So, damn sexy if you ask me. I need to make a bunch of the batteries. Need to make a bunch of those, a bunch of batteries. Yep. Go, go, go. And then, okay, I need more. I need more. Oh. But every block can easily be converted into a block of resin, which is quite cool, I think. This is going to take a little bit of time, but I'm almost done with today. I literally have like, I don't know, 40 minutes left because I don't want to stream any longer after that, and I'm getting tired, and it's almost 6 hours, and for some reason I feel like in between was a bit of a lull trying to get all this working, struggling to get iron, and now I seem to be doing things. What I'm really surprised about is integrated dynamics. It's not a quest. There's no quest thing in here for it, which is quite interesting. And I think most people will go into this and go, oh, ATM9, and they'll just go through the board. Like, bounty board is all about kills anyway. So you get that as you progress. Tips and tricks, that's all, you know, useful stuff, but some of it is much later on. All the modium is this mod's bread and butter, basically. Well, it's his namesake. Don't really need that in a Sky pack, but it's nice to be there because it's all based off that. Then the main quest line, getting started. Yeah, it's a nice progression, like literally to get you started. And then get started to introduce you to mechanism and iron furnaces, centralized storage system, automation, something here, I don't know what that is, another start, and then something else, and then the star. So this is what you do to create the star. Which is a lot. Then creative, and then tools and armor, and these are just all like secondary stuff. But yeah, I'm really surprised that there's no. You've got Draconic Evolution in here, which was a much later mod. It got added recently, probably in the last 6 months or last year. Whereas, yeah, ID has been in here for much longer than that. Let's get some more blocks, and then hopefully I can automate this process, and I don't have to be a peasant by jumping on the squeezer. I'm still going to use the fluid tank though, because it like holds 1600, so it's like 16 buckets worth. It is very useful, and I can see it as well, which is really cool. All right, I need now another battery. So I need another mineral chunk for. Battery, excellent. The train basin, that doesn't need to be automated because it. Hang on. What does that do in the mechanical train basin? It gives you RF and it's less than a second, but when you do it in this one, it takes 5. Okay, so it's 10 times as quick, but you feed it with power. Fine. The squeezer, however, you don't need to. Mechanical squeezer, done and done. Let's put the mechanical squeezer here for shits and giggles. Get rid of that. It should have retained the. Should have retained it. It has. Yep. And then drain basin. There you go. And now I can do manual log. Look at that. Oh, and it gives me crystallized chunks as well. Okay, so it's not only giving me... Oh, hang on. Oh, there you go. Auto reject. I wasn't turned on. There's an easy way to do that. You can actually make this go higher as well. So like, you put the tank on top of it. Oh, or this sits on a hopper. That tank sits on top of that, and then that sits on top. I could do that. But, oh, and I also get these things as well. So, it's all good. It's really nice. Do I need anything else from you? I remember I played this just to say, like, oh, this particular pack, oh, sorry, this particular mod, Integrated Dynamics, I played it just to say, I'm not going to use refined storage, and I'm not going to touch AU2. I chose this instead, and it's actually quite fun and quite easy to get into. It uses very similar ideas where you can read things and display panels, and yeah, what's down here? Energy interfaces, item interfaces. So yeah, you could do a bunch of stuff in there. It's actually quite cool. But I don't know what the performance is like. Host crafting variables for crafting at the target machine. Okay. I'm not really gonna mess into that. But what I am going to do is something dark side, something a lava. That's what I needed. I needed the mechanical drying basin for it. That's why I needed the mechanical drying basin. Need a redstone block. I don't have any redstone. What? No, because that's not processing redstone anymore. Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. Redstone is an export from 7. And it's on the diamond for sand. Shit. Diamond for sand. Okay. Wait, I have the squeezer now. Here's a thought, here's a thought, here's a thought. That squeezer, I can do this. So all this iron ore, I can literally double now. That's not the item I wanted. That's the item I wanted. So I can go into here and go, iron ore, squeeze for me. Good. Am I doubling my ore? Sort of. I think I was 40 then, or was it 20? I think it was 20. Because what I remember is that you have a 100% chance to get one raw iron. Then you have 2 chances to get 50%. If it doesn't work, you're guaranteed to get 1. If it does work, you'll get potentially 3. So you have a potential for you're guaranteed 1, but you might get 3. So you could technically triple it, but it's not it's not all the time. But yeah, see, I checked in 40 and I got 39 back. That's really cool. Now that I have that, I'm going to shut this. I'm going to turn this off. Because I have a plan. This plan, my friend, is going to... Yeah. It's going to do something. Gravel? Most of that is not going to work. I know why. I know why, yeah. So I have a bunch of ores here. No, I only have 1 ore. Okay, do I have those here? Thank you. That helps. That helps a lot, actually. Okay. What I'm going to do here now is take... this has no output at the moment. Hmm. I want to flip that. I want to make that. So every 1 in 4. So that's going to be int. Int. So keep them internally. So that's going to be copper. So every 1 in 4. Oh, sorry. Every 4 creates 1. So that creates in there. So you need 256 to make iron ore. And then that potentially then gets doubled. Apply. 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 Nickel. Apply. Alright. So copper ore, put that there and there. Nickel ore is at the end, so put that there and there. And lead ore is here and here. Lead and lead. Okay. And as that makes more items, in reality, I should have the mechanical squeezer there instead, and then the furnace on top of it, or the furnace in front. I could have it there. Could have it on top, but then I need the power, so the power needs to come like this way. Yeah, I'll think about that. Everyone 100%. Oh, sorry. The input is 1, isn't it? So go into here, and that becomes a squeezer. Yeah, 1. And then you potentially get others. So that was right. Yeah. I want that over here. Where is the axe? There's the pickaxe. I picked that up. Okay. Oh, pardon me. Mechanical squeezer there. Input from the top. Right. Now I need the pipes. There you go. And then I need the pipes mod thingy. Pipes mods. There it is. There and there. Okay. 1, 2. I don't need that there, but I do need that, and I do need that. Look at that. Yes. That works exactly as I thought it was going to. There's very little in the way of power, but it's okay. Then I can just go back to normal and automate this now. Int exit or external. So that has pretty much doubled my, or potentially tripled my ore output, which is quite nice considering I'm not using mechanism. It's not guaranteed, but now and again it will do it. Okay, and then they can all go in there. But what I do need is pipes. I need the energy pipes. Because it's going to run out of energy if I'm not careful. Yeah, see? It's almost guaranteed. And then it just does that in due time and does everything else. Yeah, am I out of energy pipes? Have I used them all? Current have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Oh, they're there. I'm blind. That is not the pipe I wanted. You know what? Yeah, power. And I can also power these. That actually works. That actually works really well. I can't believe how well that works. It's not gonna work once I shit. And I'm stuck. What? Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work when I start adding this here. Well, that's a task for a different day. I've now increased my output of items. Raw lead, and that's going into there, and it's just combining and making all wonderful stuff. Pebbles, not plebs. Pick that up. Pick these up. I don't have a tank somewhere. Where did my tank go? It went somewhere. It's up here. Right, let's grab you, chuck you in there. And it doesn't really matter where I put these because they're all connected. I can just do this now. Pebble, some pebble, grab a bunch. Just to get rid of all the crap, basically. 8 of those, that's fine, I could sit in there. And yeah, what can I do? I could speed up those machines. I could also make more machines because I'm only doing the gravel. Yeah, so I'm only doing the gravel at the moment, and this machine is like being really fast about it. Because this is slow, maybe I should just do this. Instead of having that box needs to be there. What's happening here? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what's happening now. I need more. I need more. I don't have more, do I? No. I need to make do with what I have. And what I have is not very good. There you go. 1, 2. Don't connect that into there. I need a third to connect this. So what I'm thinking is... Oh, for fuck's sake. That's not even the right one I wanted. I'm getting tired, as you can see. So that box can be there. Ah, it's this. It needs to connect into there. So, anyway. This sieve is extremely fast. Hang on, I'm gonna sneeze. No. Alright. Almost, I can feel it. Okay. So that's not been used a lot. But this is just sitting here. So if I connect this into there, and then make this an output, while severing that connection, I should have, there you go, Excellent. Everything's now being fit into there. Now you got the cinema. That is quite good, especially if I'm on low iron, because normally I would just connect all those together. But I don't need to do it this time. And yeah, it's such a very silly way of doing it, but you know what? My base, I can do what the hell I want. It works. It's not the best. It's not pretty, but it works. The fact that I'm able to fit this into like this small space here, really cool. Yeah, and then what I'll because I'm limited by the output, which is 8 items every 40 ticks. So I'm limited on pipes. That's how, right. So that's how that other one was being filled. It's because it was sending 8 to one side and then 8 to another tick, or to another thing. Because I think it was round robins the exits. But from there, I can push that into there to get sand. Correct? I believe so. Yeah. I need more of those. So how much iron do we have? How much iron? 8 blocks of iron. Yay, I'm swimming in iron now. And a bunch of other stuff. Yep, okay, so I am literally swimming in iron. Well, how can I swim in iron? It's going to be very difficult. The fusion altars, I think, were a pipe dream. I might come back to that, but who knows? What I need are more pipes, which is quite easy to get because I can just do this. Pipes, pipes, pipes. Oh, now I need more droppers. I need redstone. Oh, I don't have redstone. Okay. Can I get this? I can. So I'll make a hopper, and then I make one of these, which is the hammer. Then I make another one of these, goes into here. And yeah, it basically fits. If I just get rid of this, or put that there, then do that. Yep. Wait, where's my there, that is, then those are there. Okay. Get rid of that because I need to use that for something. Power, and nope. I've broken the line. And does that actually, for the time being, just do that? What is this? Like, what is this line here? Oh, because it's transferring out of there and putting it into here. Yeah. Alright. I see now. That now has redstone flux. It has power, which is really nice. I need pipe, item pipe. Which I need. What do I need? Dust, is it? Redstone. Redstone dust is from the sieve, which is actually sand. I think. Did I just see that as sand then? I was not the right thing I was looking for. Sand? No, dust. Dust or red sand? Well, dust is here. So, oh, it's only got, no, that's sand. That's not even comparison. That is sand. Okay. Dust is after this. Five hours and 50 minutes. So almost 6 hours. This seems to be a thing for me now, streaming for 6 hours when I'm playing this game. Which is okay. And I could. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna grab. Wait, does that take? It takes standard stuff. Okay. And then do this. So there's no inventory. That's okay. I can just use a standard box at the minute. Just to do the output, and then I can work on the other bit later. That's an oak drawer. Technically, I can use an oak drawer to do it, which might actually be better. Or I can use just a chest. Do I need a barrel? No. Can I just use a chest? I could, yeah. So that's on the output side, and the machine is working. It has energy. This is now generating dust. Should be dust. Dust, anyone? Dust? Dust? Yes. Dust. Excellent. And then once that's made a box full of dust, I can smelt. I can what's the word? Hammer it down. So I can just stick it in the single hammer over there. To be fair, that's actually very good the way this is done. I don't need. I only need 2 more pipes to connect that over. That's all I need. Fascinating. Right. Yeah, that's actually a good way of doing it. Because these flux saves are very expensive. And there's very little in the way of power because I'm draining the power because I have more of these online. They're not fast, they're just slow. So if I do dust there and I put that into here with the dust, there you go, there's dust. Give me 9. Out of energy. Should be something there. Oh, problem. I have to swap the. That's a big problem because now the tank is not big enough to support everything. That's not an issue because I think I saw a chest. I did see a chest. I pick that up like so, and then I take a diamond chest there. So that works fine. And then no, it won't because of things. I now need to sort the power situation out because that's just not enough generation because there's too many of these online. And that's like eating the power. So. I could put stack upgrades in here. I remember now. Yeah, I remember. Sophisticated stack upgrades. Is it sophisticated? Yeah, sophisticated storage. Okay. How difficult are they to make? Where's the number of stacks that can stop at 32? Which always requires the previous tier. Okay. Upgrade. What's this? A block of copper. Block of copper. Big block of iron. Do I have enough for this? 2, and then 1 more. I actually don't think that was working, but yeah, there you go. By 8. What was it? Stack upgrade 3, stack upgrade 4. Okay. There you go. That's fine. Shit. That can just sit in my inventory. Build, done, and then what is this? Stack upgrade 3. No, stack upgrade 4. I don't have netherite. That's okay. This can do this. Now, when you sort, okay. So by mod, so by count. There you go, 92. 92 flint. Excellent. Now it's registered that I picked up a bigger reactors. It's fine. Okay. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, okay. So I don't need time something. Sand, oak, lead, gravel, cobble, diorite. Okay, so I don't need any of these because I have that thing, that stack upgrade. It's holding quite a lot, so I don't need them to be like that. Eventually I will, but I don't need them. If they exist as an item, they can just be stacked. And oh, a bunch of sand. I want to swap the sand up. There you go. Yeah. So a lot of those already existed as items. Okay. Do I have any more? I have a lot of stuff in here that can't be, like, done, sort of thing. Which is okay. Lots of basalt. I don't need basalt. I don't know why I have that much. Then I need to break down the block of something, so. Yep, that whole, I think it's like is it like 1,000? Yeah, it holds 1,000 of a particular item, which is cool. Block, 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 block of iron, block of all the good stuff, and then I just break these down into the core components. I think that's going to be something I want. 9, no, that, okay. Black stone, that's basalt, calcite, gunpowder, nickel. That sort of works, yeah. That really sort of works, actually. It's literally clearing all my stuff out. Because I am being very anal with it. The stack upgrades though is a fantastic upgrade. Block of flint. What am I going to do with a block of flint? A block of gravel? Oh yeah, I can see me using that. And there's, oh, block of copper. Why is there a block of copper there? 17 blocks of copper. It's times 9. And then chuck that in there. Chuck that in there. Block of granite. I don't want block of granite. More gravel. More granite. Take out the flint. Take out the gravel again. Leaves me with some. Right, I seem to have lots more gravel now. So I don't want. Wait, is that block of gravel? No, that's just gravel. I thought it was the block of gravel. It's not. Alright. That's fine. Flint is in there. Oak planks. Okay. Alright. 59 blocks of flint. Jesus. Don't know what I'm going to do with 59 blocks of flint, but... Lapis. Wait, what? There you go. So yeah, that is quite nice. What I'm gonna do is, yeah, I'm definitely gonna go. This is all gonna be sorted out. I need to do a bunch of stuff off stream, but I like how this works. I know that I have automation. I did sort out the power because the power's not good enough to support these machines. Those crafters are okay, but are extremely limited. But the fact that I can like double my ores or triple my ores potentially by using the integrated dynamics squeezer is great. It is really good. Yeah, let's have a look. Is there anyone I know who's live? I have work in the morning, so I am going to be going. There's plenty of people playing Minecraft, but I should raid them, to be honest. But I don't have the mentality at the moment. Because doing it for 6 hours, my God. What about anyone who's following? No, okay. Yeah, not today. Will I come back to this? Yeah, I think I will. I am enjoying the pack. There'll be a little bit of stuff after. Not after, but there'll be a little bit of stuff that I'll be doing in the week, just like getting some resources and all that, tidying stuff up. Not really changing anything. So all the progress should be done on the stream. I think the next time I'll be playing this, because I want to play it for like 2 days. I can't. Can I? Yeah, I want to play this for 2 days. So I would say that next Sunday I'll be playing Minecraft. But tomorrow I will be live because it's my normal Monday session. So yeah, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, but I will be doing something. That's it from me. I hope I've been entertaining. I've certainly I have certainly learned something. And this will be uploaded to YouTube. But yeah, I hope I've been entertaining. I hope you've learned something. I certainly learned something that the fact integrated dynamics is not part of the quest book, which a lot of people seem. This is why a lot of people skip that over, and so I forgot to mention that this particular version I'm running uses E4MC, which allows multiplayer without a dedicated server. I'm surprised that more people are not using it. I know spending money is good, but sometimes why? Why spend money? Just do it this way. It's free, it's quick, and it's private as well, in the sense that you can turn it off when you want to. I'm not sure if you can blacklist. I don't think you can, but anyway, that's besides the point. Take care of yourself. Look after each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye.